I have so many friendship things that people want to like have a conversation with my character. All right, Eddie, let's
This
talk.
chapel brings back some old memories.
How? Your first time at the Abbey was when Peter and I brought you here.
True. It's just this place reminds me of a church I once visited. Years ago.
I know what you mean. I find places like this calming.
I wish I felt the same. For me, they conjure up sorrow and anger.
What happened exactly?
Remember
I
how
love
I
the
told you I
stiff,
used to
like
be a
framed
reporter?
hiccup of it trying to switch
Yes,
between
like
us
Peter.
talking.
I'm nothing like Parker. That boy exploited his heroism to make cash taking blurry photos. I was a journalist. I wanted to mix it up on the streets, uncover the types of corruption that exploits the little guy, speak truth to power and all that jazz.
That is very noble, Eddie. You seem destined to become a great hero.
I appreciate that. Maybe you're right. Unfortunately, at some point, I lost my way. Cut a few corners with an important story, didn't double-check my sources, and ended up embarrassing myself publicly. I
Yeah.
lost my job.
It's unfortunate this chapel doesn't
sounds
have good
hard,
internet, but you know, my
After
internet's
father
still
disowned
struggling.
me, I
What
ended
else
up
is
at a
new?
church that looked a bit like this chapel.
Looking for a new start?
Looking to end it all, actually. But that's when I was saved by a higher power.
You found a god?
Is that when you changed your clothes?
Yes. I didn't know it at the time, but Spider-Man had just rejected the suit. He'd used the church bells to drive it off. Both of us were feeling hurt and abandoned. We both needed each other. On that day, the symbiote and I united. And we vowed to become something better. A lethal protector who safeguarded innocence. On that day, we became Venom.
I heard you also tried to murder Spider-Man.
Trust me, he had it coming.
It happens. Wouldn't be the first or the last person to try such a thing. Alright, let's hang out.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not
What
letting
gave it
own
away?
you.
The dark suit I
And more
wield or the
importantly,
black
you're
blades
proving to be
dripping
quite
with
a good
green?
friend.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did.
Yeah.
You are my
How
friend.
dare you.
And I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side? Ugh. Never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
You like your ability to kick people around and use portals. That's always a fun thing. I don't use you enough because I always want other characters, but it still works. You and Spider-Man are a great combo when it comes to beating the shit out of things.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there,
Mephisto?
the very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Ileana, I cannot answer that for you, but I am here for you, no matter what you conclude.
I see. Thank you for listening to me.
Stop dropping F-bombs like that. Being rude. Color palette for her. Oh, God. I like this one. This is a little out there. I don't mind it. It's just I like that one a little bit more. Anyway, do I have another? Robbie wants to hang out.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius.
Debatable.
Strange can do practically anything.
Debatable.
Cap is a friggin' icon.
Yes.
Carol can fly the solar system
Makes
and the
sense.
fighter jet. And then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Ugh, do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I
Chair
have
does not feel
absolutely
comfortable.
zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls, and my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
It's like me. It's just constantly doubting yourself. It's like I'm talking to a bunch of me's out here. Did you want emo kids? Is there even anything to do with emo kids still? A blade for book club? Alright, cool. It's been a while since we last played, because of internet issues and me being distracted. But we'll see what's going
We
on.
finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy, can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
You said some pretty mean things.
Who are we sending on an op?
Do you even have anyone to send on an op? I guess, like, I mean, if we do a main mission, I can't bring Venom anyway. Doesn't get to come with. Better if it's an Avenger. Bring Spider-Man, but whatever. You know what? I'm fine with not doing any of them right now.
See you soon.
I can't just stand here and let Rumlow get away with this. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
That's good.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to
And get
Transit would play
engaged.
right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
I can see this is tearing you up inside. But please remember, when it comes to any of these monsters, none of us must face them alone. We are here together, and we are on the battlefield together. The important thing is, we are together.
You know, when I was in Europe back in the 1940s, I met a young soldier that said something very similar to me. We were sitting together eating beans from a can. He looked me square in the eye and said,
"Could I have more beans?"
"It's all the same, you know. Us sitting here eating beans, us out there on the battlefield, as long as it's us and not me, I can face
Glad he's
anything."
wearing his book club
That
shirt.
is a touching story. What happened to that soldier?
He was killed that same day. But not a day goes by that I don't think of him in some way. Including today.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along.
Oh, that
Rumlow's
sounds
not
good.
going to get away from me again. Not this time. Our Transia situation's getting worse.
Well, let's see what's going on the map. I mean, I could do one of these regular missions to kind of warm up, but I also kind of want to go see who we bring. It's just me and America. That might be a little rough. That might, you know, because he's kind of a tank, and my character's a little all over the place. It's not the duo I would want. We still have New York City. We still have to do these other story missions at some point with the DLC characters. That's just a normal mission for some legendary things. Sounds pretty nice. I mean, I don't really want to bring Deadpool along because he's not that great, but we'll bring him. Defeat the heavy enemies, then we got to bring a heavy man into the mix like Venom or Wolverine. That's why they're my heavy hitters. Maybe I should bring in Captain America just in case we get something out of it. That might help, but he's not great in these situations. But if he gets something out of the coil, that might be useful. I got to start using these guys, get some cards, because they're the ones that are going to be in the main thing at the end. I don't think the DLC characters are even going to be seen. But I need to bring Venom with me because I don't trust how this is going to go. Not that he is going to be my go-to, like in the sense of it's going to work, just in hopefully it will help. Oh, let's see, anything I want? You know, give me this just in case. I always want like one extra move. Well, let's see how bad this goes. Everything's fluctuating. My internet does not know what to do at times. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Show no mercy.
Plus, we don't even know if one of those boss characters are going to just randomly show up. And if that happens, it's going to suck. That part is going to be awful. And I don't like it.
Allow me.
God, it's so loud when he shoots. Everyone talks and it's so quiet.
Stacking them deep today.
Let's see, is that fixed right? Why does that look weird? Give me 1 second. I'm just fixing something. For myself. Alright, Jay, will you enjoy your errands? Alright, I'm just trying to fix something for me. Alright, we'll just go with what we got. Alright, let's see. A lot of bullshit around here. Hate those guys. Everything around here sucks. Could just kill that. Yeah, we should get rid of you. You're not. Are you soulbound to that thing already? I don't see you. I see it, but. If any soulbound unit has health at the end, automatically revive equals. So I'm assuming you're already connected with them since they have the thing. frustrating. Just about get rid of this guy and then not have to deal with it. It's just that this thing going back and forth is going to be a bitch. They have to share health if they do it. Just go for it. I mean, all things here are terrible.
To restore our strength.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Your venom.
Are we excited?
Not sure how much of that's going to help.
Let's settle. Help is at hand.
Is it really?
I'm going.
Push you over there, you son of a bitch. Oh man, that's a pretty good sandwich. Know what it's missing? Chips.
It's about time.
God, I love sandwiches. Fuck. Fuck. He's gonna split. I don't like it.
We'll take it.
I assume, even if I was to do this. No, you're not close enough for a fall. There's no falling off. Well, hey, I tried. Oh, that's not going to kill him. I meant the other way. Oh, it did. Okay, good. I was like, because one less of those guys will make me very happy. All right, not the greatest setup, but we'll just see what happens. Rude.
Not gonna be there.
Hello.
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also, my goodness.
Staying alive.
We are winning.
Are we? Here comes Venom.
This calls for bees.
One in Fuego. Alright, well, just because I want this thing out of the picture. So no more of this soul-bound and bullshit.
I hope they like them extra sloppy.
I'm on it.
Boing.
It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. Roger that.
America's signature move, a rock toss.
That's some move.
Only thing is that pissed off at you, and that's gonna hurt. Ow. Bleeding. Hey, how you doing? Ow. Problem is, Captain America's gonna need to heal up if he gets wounded in this. He needs to be used for the next main story mission. Not a whole lot of health left on you. Well, that's just rude.
I still don't like your odds.
Punch.
What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
I get it.
I choose you. Mama said knock you out.
One in fuego.
Target confirmed. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
Let's see. Help right now. If I hit him, that'll just piss it off. Hoping to be able to. That thing might end up killing him.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Nice work.
Just keep pushing this guy.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, all you need to do is survive a little bit of damage. Probably not going to work out too well. Not even sure how they can deal with corruption. Alright, he didn't survive. Just get the box. Ooh, panties.
A quick bite. We barely touched them.
I barely even touched it. It's fine.
Excellent work.
Captain America might be out for a little bit just to heal, so we might have to do another side mission until he's recovered for the main story. Could have done that way better, but I'm not exactly smart.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it.
Hello.
I didn't mean for you to hear that.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there is more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
It cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She
Her
could
track
lose
record,
control
and she's
and
like,
kill
I
everyone.
it could be fun.
Good thing you are here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who better than you?
All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke
How?
with Doctor Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death. I can never make it up to the Midnight Suns, to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
You have convinced me.
What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil.
Here we go again.
And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay
Pain
back!
washes over us both. The world flares white. And then there is nothing.
My eyes.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
But not control it.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything.
Sure.
That's all we had. You taking off?
In a minute.
Let me know.
In a minute.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Disoriented?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
You are the expert on false realities. You tell me.
I don't know the answers, but I am certain we have the facts. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. So whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith had just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
But it's not.
Could it have been Cathan?
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book. Perhaps more so than we thought.
I should get going.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
Thank you for trusting me to do this.
Of course.
It means more than you know.
What do you have to say,
Another
Dr.
mystery
Spooky?
resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
That you need
Another
more
meeting
emo kids?
completed. You heading out?
That
He's
is
like,
it for
I
me.
need to get myself some
The
emo
last
kids.
meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kind of want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
No problem. Thanks to you, we now have more of her abilities. Sure. Alright, can hang out with people.
Emo kids for life.
Okay. Hi, Peter. Hi, Blade.
How's my favorite hunter?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'll hang out with Deadpool. Hey, so how are you feeling with your movie coming up?
Don't you ever get tired?
Of what?
You know, being responsible for everything. Surprised your poor back hasn't broken yet with all that pressure.
It can be stressful, but it is part of the role we play as heroes.
I didn't know hero meant chump. No offense, but I'm not bending over backwards for free.
Everyone has their own reason to keep going.
Mine is cold hard cash, but that still doesn't change the fact that our job is harder than me at a katana store. Just hearing the word hero makes me want to walk into oncoming traffic.
It is not that bad.
Says the poster child of heroism. Haven't you ever fantasized about leaving it all behind?
You make it sound so alluring.
Because it is. You could just peace out and skip off into the sunset. Skipping is very manly, by the way. Cool way to go.
I cannot. I am needed here.
But you like the sound of it. What you're feeling is normal, Hunter. We've all thought about ghosting this lifestyle.
That is reassuring.
How long is this fucking wall? We just
Thank
keep
you.
walking.
Now, if you ever want
We're
to
not going anywhere.
elope, You know where to find me. Grrr.
Hey, would you like the Avengers 4 Captain America Returns? Or what about the Uncanny X-Men? Here, have this.
Oh, we're definitely doing that again.
There you go.
I was hoping we'd run into a ghost. Boo!
Boo.
Sure, Captain.
I like your crude jokes, even if I do not understand them.
Look at you, sweet talker.
I'm just trying to get the friendship. Hold on, almost there to 3.
Apocalypse.
Yeah,
Am
it's,
I right?
should be good now. I don't know. Either way. Good night. I still have a lot of exploring in this, dude, but I don't know how much of that's really matters. Like, it's for extra shit. Lore.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
Danger is part of our lives. Everyone must understand that cost.
Not everyone regenerates like me, Hunter. Someone other than me gets one between the eyes. They ain't coming back.
You are worried about what you cannot control.
There you go, sounding like a fortune cookie again.
Like your room.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
I do not see the point in worrying about it.
That's probably why your skin is so silky smooth after hundreds of years. You don't worry.
It is the best way to stay sane.
Staying sane? Couldn't be me. Not with the kind of energy I bring to the table. Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
So, we're gonna sit and eat pizza and play board games. Oh boy, book club. Hi, everybody.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Ask for punch.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
Good. Just wants the punch.
Ready to kick this?
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Glaxogorp agrees because all Zorgots know Crash never lies.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
That rocket sled has a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized.
I didn't read the
Their plan
book.
required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
There's a lot of information to digest about this book.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
God, the audio's all over the place.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
It sounds like one.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
Probably.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
But what about the punch with their, like, weird, like, pictures of fruit in them or orange or whatever the fuck's going on in that?
Hunter.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
If I'm not dead.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Who else would you invite if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You are no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You headed out?
Just trying to get me to train more.
Yes, I am done.
Is there a chamber of some kind that we can battle in? Here, give me another one of these just for fun. And now they're gone. Achievement! Extracurricular. I've attended all the meetings in a single campaign. There's going to be a lot I don't do in a single campaign. Like, fucking exploring most of this abbey, probably. But we did it.
Care for a drink, Hunter?
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
I think this is...
Are you in the habit of sipping mysterious
I
cocktails?
think this is just cleaning
Well,
supplies.
you could say that. An untested cocktail of my own design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
I suppose the thrill of danger gives life greater meaning.
Then we are of one mind. I would rather die soaring through the air than burrowed safely in a cave. You may be interested to know that I was in the habit of taking risks long before I was afflicted with vampirism. I would never have won a Nobel Prize if I hadn't taken a few chances.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance-taking?
Yes. Well, no. Well, sort of. Who could say the story of human progress is built on the backs of those who dared to venture into the unknown?
Well, I have been to the realm of unknown. It looks a lot like Nevada.
Oh, fascinating. Did you take one of Magic's portals, or... Oh, hold on, you're joking, aren't you? Now I feel stupid.
Do not be so hard on yourself, Doctor. You are the one with a Nobel Prize.
Yes, and if they gave out prizes for being gullible, I would also have one of those.
Can I ask you a personal question, Doctor? Do you ever regret the risks you took to experiment on yourself?
A risk is not a risk if it does not hold the potential for regret.
It sounds like you have lived a hard life, but all your choices led you here. And for that, I am grateful.
I'll toast to that.
Then pour me a glass of blue moonlight.
You know, now that I've had more time with it, this might just be a spoiled smoothie.
Yeah, I was wondering what it could be. It's like, this is just some kind of cleaning supply I found in the closet. Alright, well, let's see how this will go. I'm expecting it to I can bring anybody, though, for this one, so that's nice. I'm not sure how it's going to go, because, like we said, Captain America is not, like, super, super strong. Like, he's good. He's kind of tanky, though I feel like Captain Marvel's a little bit better at the tanking spot. Kind of might bring Wolverine. I really like Spider-Man. He has a lot of... He's good early because of all the stuff you can do if there's things on the field, and some of his moves are really good. Sometimes Morbid Time's great, but I definitely like bringing Wolverine or Venom. Venom hits hard and does a ridiculous amount of damage. Wolverine just can multi-strike a lot of people. So, like, it's so hard to... Plus, more healing opportunities with Wolverine. So, you know, let's just go with Wolverine on this one. Why not? Is it a smart move? I don't fucking know. I mean, they're both very safe bets. My cape is in my body. Not shocked. I like that the more I dress like this, they're like, yep, that's our hero.
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
Let's see how he feels after I show up. My main concern is making sure the transients escape unharmed.
Taking care of Crossbones would...
Cut myself
right
off.
Into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it.
Rumlow's gotta get stopped. No!
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
That's the same lady that was just attacked from the other thing.
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
And Wolverine, he's here too. They just didn't bother to show him. We gotta generate the heroism and help save them. Watch out for the rockets fired by the Hydra gunships.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
Nothing to get worked up about down here.
Don't mind me. How much do you like that face? Because I took it off.
That once, centuries ago.
Target confirmed.
Spring.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Since tomorrow. What?
Bad luck for you.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
I am impressed.
Ow, is it blasting every time? I'm just getting shot over here. Turns out this place over here sucks. It gives +2. You can break that, or at least hit it. I mean, I want to do it only for that sake, but
It is the least I can do.
ow.
I owe you a soda.
A soda? At least gets big guy there. That one big guy away. Not this big guy. This big guy is still a problem.
Magic healing.
And then also, of course, the other lady that can do summoning shit is also a bit of a problem, but we'll deal with that when we get there. I hate to do it. Get rid of that for a sec. I don't know if this will work, but hey, if you want to like unload on that guy real quick, you should do it. It'd be really funny. Thank you. Yeah, you do. It's the end for that guy.
That'll heal right up. No retreat.
Not gonna be that easy.
Oh god, now he's gonna go into pussy mode and shoot me, and I hate it.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow.
Yeah, I know.
What are you
I
trying
got.
to prove by hurting us?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for his crimes, one way or another.
Shaking in my boots over here.
Alright, gotta get you out of here.
Better start running.
You didn't really do much in the form of stuff, but you know, fine.
Not fall that easily.
As long as the civilian doesn't get blown up and we're not in the crossfire, we'll have to take it. Fucking hit him, which I love. He's almost dead. Unfortunately, I think he's still gonna shoot me. I put block on though, so that's fine. It does not matter. It hurts so much. I'm vulnerable.
Looks like they have help.
The children will join us soon.
Oh my god, I hate her. He put it on the dead guy. Oh, there goes his legs.
How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I've lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
This will kill him. How many people are on the other one?
I've got you.
Should only taunt like one of you.
I appreciate your concern.
Engaging!
Your time has come.
Yeah, that son of a bitch. I'm vulnerable, but you know, because no one ever wants to hold me. Get this guy out of here. I don't want another sniper shot that's gonna hurt. That didn't even make any sense. Man, if we just had like a better positioning for stuff and that pole was closer. Unfortunately, don't have like a free move. Captain America probably is going to go down and Wolverine's going to get peppered. Ow. Rude.
Cute trick.
He has a lot of blocks, so as long as they don't do more than it, he should be fine.
You will suffer for your defiance.
They did more than it.
Our friend is down.
I know. I'll get to it.
Kiss it goodbye.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm gonna get out of there.
Get out of here already. Hope you're ready. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
And I wish you were stunned. I mean, I'll be helpful. That's not going to do anything at this time. You're like, that's helpful.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
You can hang out there. I feel like it'd be good for you. I don't know if I want to revive him yet, because I'm not sure how this whole fight's going to go. And you only get the one, and Wolverine and I are a little bit more helpful at times than
You all share the same
with
brain.
Captain America.
Your end is near.
Did someone feel a breeze?
I wouldn't shit talk that. That nearly killed you. Did someone feel a breeze? All right, we gotta rescue the rest because we're wasting too much time.
Come get it. You got no business being here. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
This is why we brought him.
This is gonna hurt.
You want the best, you got the best.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
You're already in it. You're already in it, so you're fucked. 68%.
You aren't good enough for me.
Good thing they all want Wolverine, so my character's safe for a turn.
You had your chance.
Maybe I should be flattered. This shall be of great help.
Oh, cool. I can do a heal. That would be good.
Just waiting.
Leave some for the rest of us.
There you go.
That looked like it hurt.
It's gonna come hit me, and I'm already kind of weak, so
Walk in the
I'll
light.
just give myself a little health.
Welcome assistance.
Captain America's like, anytime someone wants to get me up.
Did you think that would stop me?
As long as you're still in the ring, yeah, you're gonna die, so. The issue is, how do I get you out of here? It's just regenerating.
Just what I need.
Like, well, I did it, now what? I wish I could tell you where to land. If I kill him, maybe they won't blast me. Like, Wolverine's just gonna take damage. It's probably gonna go into step 2 of this whole fight. Captain America contributed all like 3 turns. What a run.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
What if I give you an order?
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this.
Oh, yeah, Wolverine just sits in the background because he's not really a part of this.
You'd say that.
He's just kind of the third wheel. Use the delay detonation card to extend the timer. Defeat him will end the mission.
What was it you said?
Ah, shit.
You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty.
I don't know what a computer is.
Now that was something.
I'm on it.
Spring.
Do I look any different to you?
I'm going in.
It's just a block buff. I'm going
I'll
in.
make good use of this.
Wolverine, you would move, right? Okay.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Not sure why there's a red circle there.
It's about time.
There, now we can delay it. Next turn or whatever. He goes for everyone with the lowest health, so I'm assuming that would be Captain America.
It's a stunner.
No, here's this thing. What was this? This goes off in 2 card uses.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
That's not gonna stop me. You finally got a piece.
Well, I do it so that I'm not standing in this. Computers are my specialty. I don't know what I'm doing. I got it. I'll slow it down by opening a shit ton of Chrome tabs. It'll slow the computer down to almost a halt. I don't think that's gonna help.
Not looking good for you.
Level up.
You scared yet?
I don't really want this right now. Gives me +2, so why not? Oh!
The advantage is mine.
Block when he's damaged. Disable once all block is removed. Almost removed. I can jump! That would go right into him. Fly's weak on him, so they'll be taunted, but they'll also they'll be super weak. Only problem is they really want a piece of Captain America. Captain America might go down again.
Souvenir for you.
Nice throw. Hey, buddy. That's a problem.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Oh, we gotta get rid of the guy with the delayed detonation thing right now.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know where they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
Pretty much. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just doing it.
Let's settle this. Typical Hydra.
My thing. I'm not interrogating you. I just need to delay this.
Just another scar. Hardly a flesh wound. What?
Get that guy out of here.
I don't even need a spotter.
Oh boy.
Well, at least your aim is improving.
God, he's gonna knock him out. In America, why are you even here anymore?
Our ally requires aid.
It's more like Captain Marvel.
More of them are joining the fight.
Or whatever. Oh my god.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, I have to kill him. He got on such a short fuse. I have to do like so much. I should have just brought then I guess
That was something.
Venom or something.
It's not often you get a second chance.
He's like, I found someone new.
Watch my
I
back.
have to do it to get the delay.
It can be a lot worse. Trust me.
You draw to upgrade. Does that mean it does more? If that's how you do it. Didn't know. Would have saved me a little bit more trouble if I read.
Roger that. Good.
Well, he's probably going to kill Captain America again. I didn't heal him.
Line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid.
Unless he drops a grenade and doesn't give a shit, never mind. Alright, he's still in it unless you double attack.
Time to lock this up.
Okay, no, he's just dropping one of his shit grenades. Rude.
We've got incoming.
It's too bad your friends have to go down with you. At least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never say die, right?
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Probably should have done that for me, because now I'm just stuck here. Well, I guess I can do this.
Now for something real special.
We will erase the very
Now
memory.
get rid of him. Unless he has a phase 2 again. A lot of them always go down and then another. Ow. Yeah, I'm not shocked. They always have it downed.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Gotta hit you because I need to be ready to take that guy out next.
It's about time.
Somebody feel a breeze?
See, we all are feeling a breeze out here on this
Enemy
bridge.
forces converging on our position.
Is Faust just running some kind of experiment on your face? I think he botched it.
You've strengthened, and I want you to be stronger for this attack.
I'll take what I can get.
This be enough. Yeah. This.
Done waiting.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'll do this, so now it's up by 3 turns. Every boss always has like a 2-step thing. So I'm like, God damn it, I was hoping because it said defeat him and it'll be done. And I was like, maybe? But nope.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Not too bad. That's all we've been doing.
Oh, I hope you haven't anyone.
No one makes me bleed my own blood. Then what was the last 20 to 30 minutes? Pity.
That hurts.
Fight's about to get bigger.
Oh, God.
Don't give up.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
All right, there we go. Just get out of that circle. Yeah, I saw it. I can't do anything about it because I've been playing. I played that with Zane, and I don't have the ability to do parsec stuff right now. Not with my unstable internet. It's like, do a lot of damage or keep the guy, our fucking New York punching bag alive.
There was a time when Lilith had the
punching
highest
bag.
of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Assume all heroism to do damage. So let's just keep trying to build it up a little more so I can try to hit one big attack.
Help is at hand.
Captain America's not having the best day out here.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
Oh, there goes all the block he had.
Enough with the runaround.
But yeah, I know that Traveler's Rest got updated. I just haven't. I just have no way of doing it with co-op right now.
They are being reinforced.
Not until either they eventually plan to add online,
That
but
shield
just
of
at the
yours
time.
will make a fine trophy. I think I will give it to the captain as a gift.
Oh, that guy. I was like, whose shield are we talking about?
It's about time.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, now we delayed it for quite a bit, so not just on one every time. 1 to 2.
We've gotta stick together.
That's all you've been doing. Blocking.
Can't seem to lose them.
Running away already.
Alright, we gotta really start hitting them now.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Boom.
At least they're committed.
Yeah, he is carrying a shield. This has just been the story so far for Captain America, getting punched a lot. And shot.
On me I don't know about?
Yeah, there is. And he's injured. America, how's your day going? I hate everything.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous. The advantage is mine.
That was a good chunk of damage of 397. Why not?
It is time.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks.
Still don't know why there's like a red circle and like bugged out and it's just there. Honestly, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they're all targeting him. But you know what? There, this will at least keep him alive a little longer. Or they might target me, or at least he might go after me next.
I'll get you next
Yep.
time.
I'm your new bitch to slap around.
Let's get it on. I hope you leave enough room for my food, because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine.
You fisting me? I don't like that at all. Ow.
You just made my list.
You just made the list. Yeah, stand there.
You and me, Rumlow. Let's do this.
He says as he punches an entirely different person.
Should do the trick.
Glad that guy stood there.
Now it's my turn.
I had a hero card, but I just went with this.
It's gonna take more than that.
Alright, you say needs more? Then here's more.
Told you it would work out.
Oh, God. And it was all thanks to Captain America getting punched over and over.
Actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Ah, screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
Meanwhile, my dark whip.
Not in my lifetime.
I like that they look at me like I'm some kind of hero. Look at my fucking outfit. Spirits of Caretaker. I'm barely on there, and Wolverine's almost getting completely blocked by a shield. It looks like you're squishing him up against in the back of the cover. Ah. So why am I even here? Made it. Gotta go talk to Scarlet Witch. talk to you.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
I got my book club shirt on. I'm clearly ready.
Prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day.
Sounds about right.
But he used another word for stuff.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
Logan said a bad word? No. Oh, God, we're all in our combat gear. Kind of. Except for Logan.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
I could smell her.
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
Ah, Hunter! My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression.
When?
If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
Do you want another moon? Is that what you're asking for?
This is it. Hunter, I never asked. Are you all right with this?
We need every edge in the battle against Lilith.
I'm glad you understand. What comes next is bigger than any one of us. It's a gamble we have to make. That doesn't mean I like it. If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know. She shouldn't have to lose me again.
I understand.
But it will work. Wanda knows what she's doing. I believe in her. In all of you.
Something's gonna happen,
Besides,
usually.
I'm Agatha Harkness. The world won't be rid of me till I'm ready to go.
So here we are. Now I know what you stole from Caretaker's room. Very clever.
Thanks, Magic.
What are friends for?
I'm dropping F-bombs.
That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I like your outfit
I
for
could
this.
not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no. That was all a ruse.
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness.
Yeah,
so
I mean...
I guess you're right.
Why would you want me and her to be it so badly?
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we are doing?
Not a clue.
No idea.
Yeah, I figured.
So, why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Free snacks.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
He just wants the snacks.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, We can begin.
It's gonna go horribly.
I will be right back.
Take that. Excuse me. You couldn't turn around and light the brazier? Oh boy.
Ms. Maximoff should not be disturbed when performing the ritual. Any distractions could be catastrophic.
Do you think she can do this?
I know she can. And soon, she'll know as well.
That's comforting.
This will work. We will get her back.
Agatha or Wanda?
Yes.
Exactly.
This is it. It's a good night for it.
How can you tell?
I'm a witch. I have, like, witchy senses that tingle. Witchily.
Makes sense.
You are making this up.
I have a good feeling, okay? Just get on with it.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
I think I left the oven on. It's like, no.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual.
Something's going to disturb us at the last second. Disturb's going to show up.
Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her.
Oh, I can see her. I can see...
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Probably.
We did what Agatha asked of us.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She has been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again.
Sarah, no!
What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Of course.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha. Right now.
No. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag and a spirit.
No bargains.
Then I'll destroy her and leave.
Do not touch her.
I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait, I will speak with Ilyana.
He's like,
Good, good.
I'll have a conversation with her.
If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ilyana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
Logan could handle it. Must be all of us. Channel through me. I mean, technically Logan could probably handle it, but I don't know. My dark part says Wanda, but that's not about Logan.
Logan's healing factor will keep him safe.
Yes, but he might stab me. Repeatedly.
No, he will see the bigger picture. And if he does not, I am the one who made you do it.
Your closed casket funeral. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bomb?
Magic, what do we say to the devil?
We say, the devil can go to hell!
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together,
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
We? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
I mean, sure. I might have to go talk to Logan for a little bit about how we gave him a mild injury.
Agatha's back. It worked.
We do well
Oh God,
together.
your cape.
I was thinking the same thing. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
You don't have any in the
Agreed.
fridge.
See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
Logan, sorry about the shock. It's probably like, what the fuck? Why?
I take it you're the one who had Ilyana Swiss cheese my soul?
I take full responsibility.
Ah, whatever. I'm glad you put your noggins together. And it's only fitting. Agatha used to ricochet spells through me all the time.
So, are you feeling all right?
I'm a little banged up. Magical injury confounds the healing factor. At least for the finishing touches. Should be fine in a bit. But I'm missing the point here. You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively. So to speak.
I just keep... Can't help you there, though. I'm not good with tech. I usually download viruses.
I wouldn't have picked Wolverine personally. I don't want to make his bad list. I've heard about the aftermath.
I just like that. I'm not really good with the tech. I download viruses. Can't help myself. All right. Well, good night, everyone. I put on my emo kids for life shirt. Yep.
They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. Sure, they were going to take the torch to her, or the news.
But Agatha's not the kind of witch that would let herself burn.
No, she's not.
Like everyone's
So,
having a good time.
How did she get out of being another victim of the wild imagination?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Need a gift? Sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thought today was the day I wanted to wear my emo kids shirt. I'm assuming, can I do any of this while you guys are all busy having a good time?
There's a weird feeling.
I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right, but it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses.
Mostly
weaknesses.
Mostly weaknesses.
You have to remember, Crossbones wanted Cap to have this. As far as I am concerned, none of this information is trustworthy.
Maybe so, but I've read what he wrote about me, and it's not wrong. He even dug up my old flight school records. He was thorough, in the creepiest way. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption?
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I'm surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
It is disturbing to think that Crossbones could have gotten into Cap's head and messed with him, even from beyond the grave.
It's a trying time for all of us.
Not liking
I
me
wanna
with all
cut
my
Cap some
choices.
slack, but unfortunately, I need to access these files. If there's even a chance they could contain something to help us, I need to know immediately.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this
'Cause
code
I'm not
while you
cool
find
enough.
Cap.
Like right there.
Hunter,
Where is
any
he?
Concerns?
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbones' files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Tell me why this is a problem.
It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war.
Jerry.
Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull had something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder, a classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
Steve, we need to know what that file says. Information from any source is valid if it helps us defeat Lilith.
A tool is just a tool justifies so many terrible outcomes. I won't be part of anything cooked up by the Red Skull.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Captain America's a buff man with small head. Probably from all the punching, his head's so caved in right now after what he just dealt with back at the other place. Where the fuck is Blade? Is he over here? Blade, can we hang out?
Not even my weirdest magical ritual.
I'm gonna invite you out or something. Let's go here. Isn't this nice, Blade? We're having such a great time.
I never used to trust anyone unless they had a rough childhood.
Really?
Don't act so surprised. I'm capable of trusting people.
I meant, why did you feel that way?
Oh,
even tinier
I used to think
balls.
people with easy childhoods were soft, that they blow over as soon as anything went wrong. I didn't hate them, but I barely saw them as human.
People can fracture under pressure. Better to know that early so you do not crumble later in life.
A fractured bone doesn't heal any stronger. Sometimes it never fully heals. Truth is, I never had it easy.
I didn't know the
jealous of
voices
those
until
who
after,
did.
and I was like, man, I wish I could have
Took me a while
switched.
to figure that
Shadow
out.
would have been so happy with
How about you?
the male
Not counting
voice.
Ileana, your childhood was the roughest of
I
the
was sitting there
Midnight Suns.
thinking.
Do you find it harder to trust?
Maybe 3 centuries ago, but that is no longer how I see it.
You think dying put what matters into perspective?
Could be. Or maybe Nico's role in my resurrection gave me a bit of her optimism.
You're lucky if it did. She has enough to keep us going, but not so much to be annoying. I respect that.
Would you like an Avengers book? I didn't even have any gifts for you to give. I feel like here.
We doing this again.
No, I
I
did
ain't
it.
much of a conversationalist. Not even my weirdest magical ritual.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
Couple of that candle is scented grave dirt. Candle is dark, just like your soul. Just defeat some enemies with a random squad I brought in that will probably be terrible. It's not my usual go-tos. I usually like bringing Wolverine or Venom, Spider-Man.
Guess I'm still the focus here.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Let's get started.
Whatever gets the job done.
This should be good.
Bring in old Iron
Getting
Man.
pretty good at that.
Sure, why not?
I'll follow your target.
They've been marked. He's vulnerable.
Whatever gets the job done.
I'd almost kill him. I don't like this guy the most. You're the problem here.
We will crush them.
Because of his splitting personality.
We make a great team.
Let's.
Here we go. Don't mind if I do.
Fear the Scarlet. I'd consider another profession if I were you.
It's gonna make them split again, isn't it? Thing really likes to split. Wish you would stand near something I could have hit.
Let's do it.
Well, maybe you did.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
There, get rid of these guys. Now we can just deal with dogs, big guys, and whatever else you feel like sending in.
It is time. No escape.
Why do you want to punch? At a counter. Counter. Counter.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Well, they all are making a mistake. They're all getting punched. Of fucking course, this bitch has to show up. It can never just be easy. Even though it's on normal.
Why are they all still looking at me? Your actions have consequences.
I will not be defeated.
Want it. Such a problem.
You're not going to.
Love the effort.
What's this?
A waste on a bunch of dogs.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
My fate is no different from yours. I fear no end.
Attacking the shield will increase the chance to counter or counterattack occurs or end of turn. Yeah, it's not great. Ow. Ow. Iron Man might get fucked. I'm blocking. Oh, of course. Alright, you summon these things. I was wondering what gimmick about you again that I hated. This is not really the team I wanted for this type of fight. I was hoping for something a little simpler. The more backup part really sucks.
Tracking multiple targets. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Getting it done any way we know how. Who'd you expect?
Ow, wounded. Still hurts. Helping at all. Wow, this is all really sucking.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, that's great. That doesn't help me any. You're not giving me anything. I don't have anything for this. These cards are so high, I don't have like any heroism. It's like the worst group of people to bring. Do that.
Don't mess with me.
I can still stand in this thing, so that's fun. Ow.
Nice move.
Corruption part's not exactly fun.
That's an interesting technique.
May end up having to redo and bring a better team. This isn't exactly the team for this.
I'll live to fight another day.
Will you though? That's a problem. Now I'm wounded. That really sucks. I just gotta keep being reinforcements. You already brought in the boss. There shouldn't be any more reinforcements. That's what's annoying about this whole ordeal.
Looks like you could use this.
Appreciate it.
$54%.
Until we need it.
Thank God for that one.
That was something.
I might kill her. She's wounded, isn't she? No, she's fine.
It's about time.
Almost dead.
That'll work.
Hate to use my charisma. I need to get rid of some of these guys. They're healing in that thing, which is great, but getting hurt. I gave a bunch of block to and a resist for Marvel. It's just not looking great over here. This will hurt.
All right, you're starting to piss me off. We've got someone down here.
I went after my healer, even though it's not really a healer. Rude. That miss?
I'm gonna get you for that.
How'd you miss?
Guess we're not done yet.
They still haven't changed their minds.
This shouldn't take long. Oh, that looks painful.
Here we go.
Ow.
I've got you.
Pick a fight with me.
Keep it
Ow.
up. I'm not worried.
Just in case you can get up too.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Ow. Oh, Iron Man went down.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Resisted. Countered.
Next time I won't go.
Resisted. Countered.
I could have made that so much worse.
Could have been so much easier if I handled that better.
We all know that's wishful thinking.
Yikes.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
Let me teach you something small to start off with. Maybe read a grimoire, see how you like it.
I promise I'm a quick study. Don't hesitate to throw me in the deep end.
Oh, I do not doubt your intelligence, which is why we have to start small. Exposing you to magic's darkest secrets right away could do some damage.
What kind of damage could a little book learning do?
Reading the wrong grimoire has the potential to wipe your mind completely and turn you into an empty vessel ripe for possession by non-corporeal entities that lurk in the outer darkness, just waiting for unwitting magical explorers to uncover the wrong bit of knowledge.
Don't read the wrong books. Got it. See? I'm a quick student.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations.
Are you sure you're not the same way in some way?
Can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep our secret to my grave and beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There's a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say dangerous magic secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
He never took notes that day. We never heard from him again. Did I just get that? We already did that, did we not? It's like I didn't read her thing like, let's go, we're gonna bring her and do that stuff. It's like, we're a little late on that. That response. Now she wants to hang out.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of
Are we
my
watching
way of saying
Scrubs?
Thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Me either.
Let me guess. People were afraid of you.
Goes with the whole hunting and killing demons line of work. Most people find it off-putting.
You save people's lives, and they repay you with fear. Typical.
They were scared of what I had to do to protect them. More specifically, what I was capable of doing.
Did it bother you, being feared?
Not at all.
Well, it bothered me. Made my life hell. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by.
Don't do
any way
odd
we
job.
could.
Tough times make us tougher.
And they break you in ways you don't always understand until much later. I wish living in utter squalor was as bad as it got. But it was better than how it got there.
Oh?
When I was a
Singing
child,
the Scrubs
Transia
opening
was very
theme.
poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him.
Like, I can't wait to
told
watch
them
season
stop,
2.
and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
That explains a lot about you, Wanda.
How so?
The toughest, most resilient people are often forged in tragedy.
I don't feel tough or resilient. Survival isn't a moral triumph, Hunter. You managed to evade the chaos, that's all. I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Happy to help.
Tell me, Red Skull's plans for Wundagore Monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmortar.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go.
Alright. Hey,
Hope
buddy.
you're not afraid to get dirty, Hunter.
I don't like what you think. Their person got murder.
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath Mount Wundagore with Wolverine as your guide.
Sounds fun.
I'd understand if you've got some worries.
Considering the Red Skull connection, I'm surprised you will not be leading us.
Normally, I would be leading the charge. Unfortunately, I need to keep working to decode the rest of the drive.
If Crossbones intended for you to be there, it may be better that you are not.
I'm not one to hide from a fight, but I appreciate you and Logan looking out for me, Hunter.
What was Logan saying about someone named Sin?
Ah, yes. She's a member of Red Skull's family. I've tangled with her a few times. She's a chip off the old block. Minus the giant Red Skull, of course.
Do you think she knows about this Project Got Mortar?
I have no doubts.
Got
I caught
mortar.
her trying to raid a museum for some of Red Skull's artifacts. If Crossbones was going to give his intel to anyone besides Lilith, it would have been her.
But he did not. He gave it to you.
Right. And that leaves us little choice. If we don't find this Project Gut Mortar, it's only a matter of time before Sin does. Good luck out there.
If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
Captain America has a history with the Red Skull. It is too bad he is not leading this mission.
No disrespect to Cap, but he doesn't have the tracking skills I've got. These tunnels are old and dangerous. You could all be going in circles down there.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Got Mortar?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
It's Mordor.
Something tells me whatever we find down there will be worth the effort.
Oh yeah? What's telling you that? Voices in your head?
Pure instinct.
Whatever it is, I hope we can get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of spooky tunnels.
I can't wait to get in those tunnels. That's Captain America's back.
I'm here if you need me.
Any option that causes disruption for Lilith is a boon to us.
Study Shaw's maps.
Yeah, you want me to get that soil still. I'll get to that maybe at some point. At some point I have to also do these like little extra DLC story missions with Deadpool and Storm and Morbius and Venom, but we'll get there later. Back door. And who would come with us roughing it through the slums? I mean, feels like Morbius or Venom would have no issue with that, but maybe. Just maybe. I like that Captain America says he needs to stay back. He can't lead the charge, but you could bring him with. Like, he's like, I can't. I have to decrypt the stuff, but then take him along as the third wheel. Too bad Nico doesn't get used. She has some interesting abilities. It just, it doesn't work out. But you know who does work? Spider-Man. Yeah, except he's injured. Yeah, he got injured in the last thing, being a fucking pincushion for violence. Morbius would be good. I mean, Spider-Man's just Spider-Man. Why not? He can hang out. I mean, if we could, I'd bring a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle if we were going to go in tunnels and anything that's like a sewer place. Unfortunately, we don't have that capability.
I'm more than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the...
Really talking himself up.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful. I can take it from there.
I'll have you know I'm in...
I don't care. I just want to get in the tunnels. I look like such a hero.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
Can we just stop and ask for
I was
direction?
right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late.
Too late for that.
Defeat all the enemies to complete the encounter.
You're right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
Hey, you're not the one smelling it. There are a bunch of these fuckers.
Train you for this, huh? I'm on it.
Spider-Man's here to save the day.
Try this on for size. One's for you.
Now you've been weakened. Now you're gonna split like a banana.
Destinations before you get beat up.
Get rid of you.
Okay, that was awesome.
Oops, well, that's not what I wanted to do. The fuck did I just do to myself? I walked over here and I'm just like, me. I hit him, he's gonna split, but at least he'll split somewhat weaker. It's gonna be a little rough. I don't like these guys at all.
I see how it is.
Can't see. I'm assuming he's split in half. There we go. You know, I should have brought Ghost Rider for this. He's really good at a lot of this. You ever get the feeling that there's just a lot of them? I mean, they're hurting themselves when they do this.
Right here. I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
Kiss it goodbye.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ugh, so many.
Looks like it's up to me. Nice. Let's do this.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. You aren't good enough for me.
Mostly a lot at Wolverine and only one for Spider-Man when it comes to what they want to fight. Resisted. Countered. Bitch. Bad guys. Fucking unnecessary. Ow, why does it come out of my nipples? It's like latched onto him. It's where my healing factor is strongest.
Not be pleased with your efforts.
Hate these guys so much.
They're not giving up yet.
Now I have to go through all of them doing this. Okay, good.
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
Blaze them up now.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
It's just never strong enough.
Nice move, bub.
Take that.
He called me Bub. He really likes me.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
Is that your best shot?
Oh, my nipples.
My spidey senses are tingling.
I feel like they'd be tingling non-stop with what's been happening here.
Do I look like I'm running?
We should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You are the man with the claws. Do something about it. The light light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help. There is no escape.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks.
Of course, he's not dead.
You were too weak for this fight.
Gonna split, but whatever. Gotta see, does making them split mean that they're not gonna attack next turn? Because if they don't attack, that means they won't heal. Nope, they're all gonna clearly attack. Just helping you out. Alright, made it harder on myself. What else is new? This might as well just be a Dragon Ball Z fight. Just unnecessarily making it difficult for myself.
You will have to do better than that. We are not out of this yet.
I'm not going anywhere. Find a new line of work.
Welcome assistance. Your mother abandons you. Consider it done.
Not sure how that's gonna work. Didn't think it was gonna split you. Now I wonder who you're attacking. Alright, well, again, we just ended the turn with another 4. And more. We're not going anywhere with this. I gotta do a better job of clearing this fucking shit. And this guy's going nuts. Why do you get... Oh, because he had Berserk too. He just went... He's going ape shit. He's back to, like, full health.
Looks like they called for help.
Well, that was a terrible idea. Oh, this sucks. I hate all of this. Every time I'm like, let's take this guy with me because it'll work. And then it's like, no, it definitely would have been better with like fucking Ghost Rider or something. Holy shit.
Gotta do it yourself.
This has been fucking atrocious.
Now that was something. They cannot stop us.
Who needs practice?
So I have to do it to the ones that are the big boys.
this.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Of course, now I'm injured. And he splits.
They have not lost interest. I'm going for it.
How long have you been waiting to do that? You don't want to get up.
There we go. I could have done that so much better, and then I was like, let's try the berserk thing, 'cause that'd be cool. They might not drain from me and kill each other. Instead, he went like 4 times and nearly powered up, so thank God I had the hero cards. That shit sucked. I misplayed that so bad.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
I'm not feeling good with this thing in my hand.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
Oh, right, the Hulk. How could I forget?
This is why we enter the code.
Like Spider-Man's like, oh, shit.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Survive for 4 turns.
Right. Feeling it.
Damn it, I didn't connect to the ball like I wanted. I didn't want to hit him because I didn't know if I think it makes him stronger.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
More of these splitty fucks. See, now you made him mad. Ooh, man, we're in trouble.
Mother can always reach you. She has chosen me to
Where's She-Hulk when you need it? That's a rock.
Careful, I bruise easy.
Lilith will embarrassed by your weakness.
How awful it would be if they could jump into the Hulk and clone themselves as a Hulk. We would be in a lot of trouble.
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
So enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
Not looking good for
Good one!
Yeah, I can do that, but why? I can't do much to him. They don't want to split more.
I am impressed.
And now just get rid of it.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
you. Attached to that face.
Always the pull. Never forget the pull. It'll split, it'll hurt me, it's whatever. Figure it out.
Her fire burns inside me.
No, that's indigestion, Hulk.
Time to go.
Jesus.
Too many shots like
Fuck.
that.
Oh, God, that's not good. Hey, guys. Ow. Real rude.
Me like that.
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is
Some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me miss Magneto.
Ooh, I like it! Oh, this is good!
Do a bunch of damage to him. But really, I just want to do damage to all these other guys. Actually wanted Spider-Man to do it because it's free. What does this do again? Don't remember what that is supposed to do.
Here we go again!
Get rid of you. At least one of them wants me. That helps nobody. Alright, well, just give us block. I agree with you. You're just gonna split even though I didn't damage you, you just got touched. Good. I cannot, because he's running from there. Nope, no one can touch you. Oh, well, good luck, Spider-Man. Ow. Why? Resisted that one. But injured. We're gonna need to take some time off.
Down a lot better marks than you.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That was
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
It's like dick punching the Hulk.
I won't forget this.
Yeah, I can yell too.
It just keeps getting easier.
Mother will always shield me. I must break.
Oh, that was fucking rude. Oh my god. I wish we could have Hulk like this if he has this kind of power. We're all injured. There's gonna be a fun time of bathing after this.
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
I mean, Spider-Man can just save us. I mean, technically, Spider-Man could have, like, webbed and helped us out of there. Logan would have been fine. I don't know about me, though. And then we just walk out fine.
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you've got some kind of Hulkbuster up your sleeve. Let's have it.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
So a smart guy like you never bothered to come up with a fail-safe in case the green junk ever went psycho?
We found the most effective way to control Hulk was Banner himself. There is no better failsafe.
Probably should have looked all that one through, huh? Seems to be the problem.
The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
Dagger.
The best way to understand power is to wield it. It is called God Killer for a reason.
And what if that power consumes you and turns you against us? What if this thing was really a trap designed to ensnare the power mad and foolish?
I do not know.
And we cannot take that chance. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
All right. Tell me how that all goes. Nobody wants to hang out after a job well done, even though everyone's technically injured.
Sending him off world, perhaps?
All right. Lilith's going to visit me in my sleep. It's going to be like, what you got there? I'm glad Captain America healed, but everyone else needs to fucking rest. Wolverine and Spider-Man just got the shit rocked.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. None of them were pretty.
I believe it.
Dr. Banner.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hulk tore me in half?
Sounds awful.
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk,
I'd
we
poop
are
myself.
at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about it. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone
Didn't we already
wants
say
my
that?
opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
I'll bring snacks.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
That day he leveled up. We never knew in what. Probably this weird cowboy thing they keep watching at like lower than 100p.
Hey, fellow nerd. Read anything good lately?
No.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested.
Let's go lounge by the pool.
Crap.
Hunter, do you know what claustrophobia is?
Does that have to do with the magical man who gives children gifts?
No, that's Santa Claus.
Ah, damn it. I always get those two
I'm talking
confused.
about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
The ocean.
Large bodies of water where I cannot see the bottom.
Ah, The ocean. She is fierce and mighty and worthy of respect.
And
It's
spiders.
unnerving how we know more of our solar system than we do of the sea.
It's true. I can never understand why the natural world is seen as mundane by the people who live within it. But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Then what is this phobia of yours?
It's a fear of small, enclosed spaces. Phobias come from trauma, and if we're put in the position where our phobia is present, it's hard to function.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully, I've been able to overcome it. It took many years of work and failure, but I did it.
Will the phobia return, even if you have bested it?
I don't know.
How did it come about?
I was put in the position where it was my fear, or the safety of my team. Sometimes being under extreme pressure works.
That it does.
I just thought you should be aware of my past phobia.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team.
Alright, we won't send you into anything. You like candles that smell like dirt? By any chance? Maybe an X-Men? How about this X-Men comic?
I had a fantastic time.
Not sure why you came in through my left ear only.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh! Hunter.
Hi, Eddie.
You almost scared me sneaking up on me like that.
I did not think anything could scare you.
There are a few things. Running out of my favorite kind of peanut butter, joining Captain America for a workout, then realizing it's leg day.
That is quite a list.
Not the peanut butter.
If I'm being honest, there's only one thing I'm scared of right now, and that's facing off against
But it would be fun to watch you two go at it.
Do you speak from experience?
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I can take a punch with the best of them, but that green behemoth's knuckles hit like a bullet train. Makes my blood run cold. You seem way too relaxed about this. Take it from someone who knows. The Hulk is a fearsome opponent.
How did you and the Hulk come to blows?
It's complicated. A case of mistaken identity.
How? You each have a distinctive appearance.
It's New York. A lot of us freaks blend together.
You're not wrong.
No offense meant, but you need to approach what's coming with a healthy amount of respect. We call him the Hulk for a reason.
Before I died, do you know what Hulk meant?
I'm guessing it wasn't mean or green.
It referred to the broken husk of a ship that ran aground. Even the mightiest vessel capsizes under a torrent of waves.
So, we're the waves?
We are a fearsome storm of waves.
Because we have Storm on our team.
I'd still rather be a Hulk.
I don't blame you.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Why is this in my right ear?
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Well, how'd you think that was gonna go? Hey guys, you watching a movie?
For life.
Yo, kids for life.
Shall I create some small waves? Just for fun, not for function.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure, we figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
This is not your problem alone to solve. Allow everyone to contribute.
I know, you're right. It's hard to step back, though. I can fix this, given enough time to think on it. But I should listen to others. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know. But I can't give up.
He just wants flapjacks.
I just want my friend back.
Give him some pancakes. That'll get him. Only one hero who can stand up to it.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer, which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not so jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Chthon's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part.
The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the Witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Oh boy. Well, if we're gonna have to fight the Hulk again, I'm bringing some big backup, and it's pretty much just a darker, more gooier Hulk. That gonna work? Probably not. But we're gonna try. We'll bring big guy versus big guy.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me. Same goes for you, Hunter.
You may
find the Hulk might not like you.
Take the Hulk out of the equation. There's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
I can think of a few hundred demonic entities and Hydra soldiers who may disagree.
Just give Wanda whatever support she needs. We have to stop the Hulk.
Plan on it. Not, then someone better make some pancakes for the Hulk. That's all he wants. Hulk want pancake.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to
Screw it all and let go!
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home.
I like that Eddie's here, ready to throw punches without the venom power.
Whole once more. My pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
He's like, my candle went out. Use Absorb Darkness when Fallen Hulk is down to draw Lilith's corruption into the Hunter. Oh, thanks. Purify Fallen Hulk 3 times. Great. To eliminate the influence and get back Bruce Banner.
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
Yeah, given it's one of these fucking fights.
Before, I can do it again.
Mother, stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Still they persist.
Oh boy, hey.
Someone our own size to pick on.
Unleash. All of the cards are upgraded, her offense is doubled, and an extra Scarlet Witch card will be drawn each turn. Thank God for that. Now watch as Venom hucks the Hulk.
Mother protects me.
Just what I needed.
Right, those two. It's kind of a lot of chunks for just this.
You had your chance.
Chaos unleashed.
Chaos control.
You have earned this. You had your chance to escape.
I'm so mad.
You only make me stronger.
Well. Get rid of that. Cause more pain. Unfortunately, there's going to be one left that'll get stronger, and she always makes another stronger one anyway. It's got bitch slapped. We've been backhanded by the Hulk. Oh, crap. Oh, God. It really hurts. And this is going to hurt, too. Hey, I'm kind of needed to be able to do the thing, so that's going to suck. Gotta revive me. Oh, that's just rude. That's annoying.
Why the sudden interest? Prepare to die. Doesn't smell very tasty. You will take it.
So yummy. So tasty.
We expected more from them.
Oh, not you. Whatever. At least you won't block anymore. I didn't mean to do it to you. I was trying to move over to her and now get rid of her. Get her that piece of shit. When he's taunted by someone, hitting him with someone else is the most effective thing to do. He'll take more damage from non-taunted people he's taunted on. It sucks that he hits twice.
Their loyalty is unwavering.
I hate her. Not the healing one.
Much appreciated.
Meanwhile, Wanda's trapped. I gotta free her.
Greatest price. Trifling creature.
Not where she was heading in that direction. It looked weird. Boy, I'm back.
I will not fall again.
One could hope.
The light is on our side.
Even though I'm all about darkness.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh, he's pissed. Really want to help.
You are not worthy of her.
Don't worry, we'll free you hopefully next turn.
Mother's anger.
We just left her just bound for like 2 turns. Venom's doing everything himself. We wanted big guy v big guy. Guess we're getting it. This is a mess.
Maybe I should be flattered.
That one. God, just like anything for like a regular attack would be great right now.
A quick bite. You have our thanks.
do this. I would much rather have the other thing. But for lifesteal.
Look how big we are.
Gross.
Delicious.
Now that was something. No mercy for the
I'd be able to do this. I hope this is a free action.
The leader has fallen.
Right, it'll hurt me and a debuff. Ow.
I cannot move.
Oh, great, I'm confused. Shit. Ah, shit ass. That's gonna be bad, because I gotta play like 3 cards to break the confusion. Not sure what I'll do next turn.
I haven't moved an inch.
Right, is that what it said? Oh no, I'm not confused anymore. Good.
This shall be of great help.
Probably should have done it after someone else attacked, but whatever. He needs the life steal. Been getting his ass kicked.
You're making a mistake.
He's enraged. Making him stronger. His offense is so... It's been increased by so much.
It is our turn.
One less dog to deal with. Oh god, we're standing next to each other. And only go for me. So he changes targets depending on who hit last. Got it. Just didn't know if he was staying. Venom. Oh boy.
They're all looking at us, Eddie. Prepare to die.
Go. Take those.
Now can we eat?
As much as I would want to heal Wanda back up, I only have 1 extra revive thing left. And that comes at a hefty cost. Of if I go down, then we don't have the thing anymore. Wow, this really sucks because this didn't give me anything. Don't want to play this, but fuck it.
The light will heal you.
I wish I could use heal to just bring someone back.
You will regret that. Fine.
Alright, well, another one. Now it's just one more. I don't know who he's... Well, he's not going to attack this turn, but we got to make sure he only hits Venom.
What is happening?
Make sure to only go for Venom. Oh, she got up. Thank you. That's so nice of you. And he's invulnerable. Oh, I gotta use no more, that's why. KO everyone near. Alright, well, I need to build up to 5.
Much appreciated.
I have your back.
There you go.
Just what I needed.
No more.
They cannot possibly match
I bet she
your
got
strength.
revived just to do a move that knocks her out. But hey, it works. I appreciate that. Ow.
Is he? Any moment!
Ignite.
I wish Eddie would just stay in Venom field.
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt eternum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Well, you know, had to do what had to be done.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
Someone brought a shirt for him.
So will he.
At least the shorts stayed on. Underwear.
All right.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary.
What about the cracks
I've
in my
come here
collar?
to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
Wanda is the one you should be proud of. It took great courage to overcome her fear of facing Lilith again, not to mention Banner, who committed nothing short of atrocities against her.
She is as brave as she is powerful, isn't she?
She is, and she deserves your praise.
Then I will be sure to give it to her. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Yes, it has been cracked, beaten, and nearly broken, and yet I stand uncorrupted. Perhaps I do not need it anymore. Perhaps I can resist her on my own.
Let's hope that theory never gets tested. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it.
And it is getting destroyed.
Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
From what? Myself?
You know what I mean.
Yes, I do. I am my mother's child. You are afraid half of me is going to turn out just like her. So you
Emo
used
kids
up
for
all
life.
your powers to create a collar to rein in whatever part of her is inside of me. But I am not her. This darkness in me, I will not use it the same way. I will not let it corrupt me the way it corrupted her.
I don't want to argue with you about it. Just do your best to not let it break. That's all I ask. I should consult with Agatha in the library. See if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have
He's
no
got-
doubt
he's
he
become
went
a
to meet the
blacksmith.
warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
Hey, Hunter. Are you looking for Blake?
Come on, let's toast.
I don't have any
Did
toast.
you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about to you and your victory over my mother today?
That was pretty great, wasn't it? Knocking her skinny demon ass right through those temple doors was a peak life experience for me. Who's biggest, baddest witch of the land now, Lilith?
Kale? Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him
He
back.
looked over like, what
You
the
both
fuck?
freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
Wanda would not be here if you had not broken all the rules to break Lilith's corruption over her.
I can't take all the credit. You're the one who said the incantation and absorbed the damage.
I'm still absorbing it.
But there would have been no incantation without you. You dared to dabble in forbidden magic to bring back your friend. You should be commended.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family.
Don't drop these
Maybe
F-bombs
a
on me.
somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Does that mean we are going to all murder each other now?
Oh man, that is what family means to both of us, doesn't it? Getting stabbed in the back, or in my case, right through it.
Well, here's to this family not murdering each other.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. Time for me to give it to my girl Wanda. She did good today.
Yes, she did. Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days.
I see you have the cheese out behind you.
We've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
I have always been a skilled hunter, Cap, but I was never much of a leader. What skills I have to lead the Sons into battle all came from you.
And my skills came courtesy of Uncle Sam. I think one of the best things we can do is pass along the best of what we know.
And like you, I hope the sons learn from my example, because you never know what the dawn may bring.
Truer words were never spoken.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't.
Like, you should
There's
go
still
talk
so
to
much
Banner.
do.
I'm talking to everyone else.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
You can't use your spider sense. That's not fair.
Nope, I'm just better than you.
The last thing that remains between the midnight sun.
It'd be funny if he's still in his underwear. They didn't give him clothes.
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Starts a montage.
Can't thank Wanda enough for giving Bruce the old come-to-the-light treatment.
I just can't shake that awful feeling inside me.
Yeah, it takes a while. Check in on Blade. What's Blade up to?
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately discussing strategy.
They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Why'd you sound so far
Everyone's
away?
getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
Think you're pretty strong now, huh? Sounds like a challenge to...
Go away.
Well, I'm sorry. I just want to say hi.
Go away.
There's 2 months I'll never get back. We better win.
Everyone knows me as Carol, but would you believe the name was Car-L?
Listen, if you want, you can call me Eric. But that's between us. I better not hear Stark throwing it around.
I'm just waiting to hear who bows out of...
You look so free up there in the sky.
Just giving compliments.
That's good to hear. Thank you. I like you, Hunter. Don't make me add you to my kick into a star list.
Get my stakes.
Get my stakes. It's like, fuck away. Gonna fuck. Meanwhile, the sky's all weird, but let's hang out.
Okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
I rather judge a person based on who they are, not the path that brought them here.
Okay, fine, but how do you know if your judging is right? There's tons of stuff in both my nature and nurture that screams evil. How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
Maybe there is a bit of darkness in you, but what is wrong with that?
How about plenty wrong with that? What if it isn't a little? What if I'm the next Dark Mage of the Menorah clan?
In that case, I will get to say I knew you before you were famous.
I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Even if your mother is gone, you still have the power to forgive.
How does that work?
Accept
No
the
idea.
errors that brought you here, but let go of the resentment. Refuse to let it weigh you down, and take control over your story.
Oh, I like that taking control part. Okay, I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Oh God,
Not yet,
it's just a
but
piece of grass.
I will.
Well, I'm glad you felt great. Yeah.
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Now let's stare at it more. Check in with Robbie. Hey, Bruce.
I'm not looking to... Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not.
I mounted you.
I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto... to her. And by then it was too late.
Stepped on her?
I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
I understand you. More than you know.
That's different. Early in life, you were infused with a power greater than you could control. You fought against the darkness within your whole life, with allies at your side to ground you.
From what little I know of your past, you just described the both of us.
That's different again. I'm old enough to know better. If I'm truly the fourth smartest person on Earth, how could I make such an unjustifiable mistake?
Dr. Banner, we all make destructive choices. What matters is how we rebuild.
I can see why your mother thinks so highly of you. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
All right.
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce, in all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me
You just
about
tell me
yourself?
some things about you.
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my
I just got
senses,
so
realized what I'd
angry.
become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Are you and the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her...
Ugh.
There's some... attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
Wants to fuck my mother? I don't need to know about the
Thanks,
Avengers.
Thank you, Hunter. I'm
Glad you're here
Hunter,
too.
we need to talk in the forge immediately.
Alright, but where the fuck's Robbie and what the hell's he up to? Is he getting laid as well? Is everyone else just fucking around here? No, he's just working on his car or touching it or something.
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holes.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of
Yeah,
left
she's wearing the
field
book
at the
club
last
shirt.
second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's
just
attention
standing
to keep
down there.
others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that, Nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
What's going on down here, guys?
You look cool, calm, and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Cthon, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
Just want to be by Carol.
Carol is lucky to have you in her life.
More like I'm lucky to have her. Thing that sucks about love is that it just gives you something to lose. That's why we gotta make the most of the good times while we can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
Both you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was, but there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
So, I am taking it you will be fighting for your cat, Chewie?
Hunter, you remembered my fur baby's name.
How could I forget?
Chewie's my only on-planet family. So yeah, call me a crazy cat lady, but I am not going to let some hangry elder god eat my cat, or your dog. Not on my watch.
We must all draw a line in the sand somewhere.
A bunch of people can die, but not
Pet eating is
the
definitely
pets.
mine. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
Zip.
The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
I had a cat I loved back in the 1700s. Never saw Duchess again. But I hope she lived a happy life.
But that's why we do it, huh? If we can fix the Lilith-shaped problem, we know it's so they're gonna be okay. You know, it feels like I'm constantly learning this lesson.
It is not easy, Peter.
Seems like a theme with you.
With or without a mask, people worry about us, and we worry about them.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Can't run from the devil, as my abuelita would say. So better grab it by the horns and, well, the next part isn't safe for work.
You're gonna fuck it.
My abuelita is a real spark plug.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial.
That's good.
It's gonna go like this.
Like me.
Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
Do you not have greater aspirations? Trust me, after you defeat a deity, you will be hungry for your next challenge.
What? You got another dark god up your sleeve? You're hard to impress, Hunter. Beating this one's gonna give us street cred for ages.
Perhaps, but you can do much more. Fend off supernatural threats, safeguard Earth from a foreign invasion, or even simply be your town's protector.
Sounds like a lot of extra work. I see why Blaze didn't like avenging.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
Masturbating.
I tuned the
What?
Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire.
Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up.
Fifth time's always the charm. Just never know when you're gonna need that 5th tune-up. Oh, hey guys.
Saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
Like everyone's having a good... Doctor Strange, you wanted me for something?
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Hey, at least you're getting along.
Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I suppose we are out of other options.
We are. Unless you have another plane of existence
I know.
in your back
Not in
pocket.
these pants.
All right. Then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
Got it.
It's not much, but I have managed to
Achievement.
get a few details.
Beyond biochemistry. I've completed all of Morbius's research. I have to do stuff with the Hulk.
How's it going, boss?
Hi there, YouTube. Hopefully you've been enjoying this video so far. Not sure if my OBS is about to crash. Not sure if you're even seeing this. Hopefully, okay, good. Didn't crash. I had to stop the stream while we were in one of our paused recording moments because my internet died. So I had to stop the OBS from freaking out. My router is completely shut off. Because of something. I don't know. My internet company has been an absolute ass and a piece of shit with everything lately. So, hopefully you guys are enjoying the series as we get closer to the end of the finale here, or whatever, close to the finale. I know this has been done a little differently. I've done longer videos for this session or these series, just because there's a lot going on, and some of the levels can take a little bit. I've cut a lot of side stuff, like exploring and stuff, because sometimes it's me being confused, running in circles. So I haven't really shown a lot of the Abbey, me running around. Mainly just because it's kind of, I don't know, filler. It's not that exciting, but hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm going to pause, and if this is the end of the video, this is the end of the video. But if it continues, it's because I continued on with the stream. But I'll be back in a moment, maybe.
last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
But I never get to watch.
I have some words to contribute. Transia just got this movie 2 years.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask.
Oh, that's convenient.
Quiet. Here we go.
Oh, it's a Western.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
The same
Do
scene.
not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Just watching this thing on repeat. Western.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't have to tell you anything.
Wow, there were some spectacularly misjudged hairstyles in that movie.
All the way out there, just see what they're doing. This doesn't even have an exit, I don't think, or I didn't even want to check. Fuck are you?
I haven't seen you out here in years, Sarah. Do you know where you're standing right now?
Oh no, I just took a plant.
Yes, it was the place where I
vanquished your mother, saved the world, and made the ultimate sacrifice doing it.
So it would seem.
The details aren't the issue here. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
You did what you thought was right. What you thought I needed to do to survive.
But you didn't. You didn't survive. You died alone. All because I made you believe you were no more than a weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had. Ever will have. Just promise me.
Can't really promise
lose
that.
you again.
Alive, dead, slaying a renegade dragoon, I'm not going anywhere. I will haunt you for the rest of your years. You will not be able to get rid of me.
Oh, Hunter. How I love you.
And I you.
God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night.
There's an abbey full of people who are waiting.
Yeah, I already
for you.
watched a movie with them.
Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning. Agatha and I are going to hang back here.
That was a nice moment between you two.
I watched everything.
It was.
We love you like our own child, you know. When you passed, we were inconsolable for decades. We never wanted you to have to make that sacrifice. But you were always the kind of person who would die so the rest of us could live.
Sitting here thinking,
Made the loss
man, they're
seem
all doing
harder to
this.
bear
There's
for
probably
us.
got to be a few missions left. Maybe we'll save it
You
for
made
next
so
time. Then I
many
looked at the mission
sacrifices
list. I
to
think we
put
have like
Lilith to rest
the
then.
last mission is happening.
I'm just sorry you have to go through it all
It's like,
again.
oh shit.
I am not. I fear no death, Agatha. How can I when I know you will be waiting there for me on the other side?
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your
I
side.
can't use the F word here.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
But then once this whole squabble's over, they'll never call me again or message me
No,
unless
not
it's
for
convenient for them.
But I like your chances. Just remember how loved you are, and that will get you through.
Will remember how often I've been friend zoned. Oh god, so why is your icon all the way down there?
See it in the air now. Smell it in the sky. Do you know why the sky has changed its hue to that rather radioactive shade of green?
Farted.
That's what it looks like when the veil between two dimensions begins to bleed together and become one. Almost like a sunset. The sun is about to go down on this dimension, and all will go dark. Hunter, I'm scared. I don't want to face him alone.
You sold your soul to an elder god for power. This is the consequence.
Power? You think I would sell my soul for something I already had? I sold it to save you! That's why!
You... what?
It's the truth Sarah and Agatha have been hiding from you. They wanted you to hate me. So they kept the sacrifice I made for you a secret.
I knew they were hiding something from me.
Yes, you did. Deep down, you
Everyone's hiding
undoubtedly
something
sensed
from
their
me.
deception. Now you know the truth.
But why would you do such a thing for me? I do not understand.
Because you would have died if I didn't. A human and a member of the blood never had a child together before. You were the first. You were so sick. I was told you weren't going to survive. So, I made a deal with him. Your life, in exchange for my soul. I gave up everything for you. My humanity, my soul, my life. Why can't you stand by my side?
If you sold your soul thinking that would give you leverage over me, that was your mistake. I owe you nothing.
I understand. I just want you to know. When you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
If you truly love me, end this madness before it breaks the world.
Child, the world is already broken.
Not yet. You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
My eyes. Ugh, man, what a dream. And then it's like, we have friendships to do.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun.
No
as a
sun
kid.
right now.
A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
We all change and grow. The things that we once found curious are now mundane. It is proof of how far we have come.
I guess you're right. Heck, I know you're right. The Kree's psyche magnetron took me pretty far from some Boston girl. Kree DNA will open a lot of doors for you. Makes a girl wonder where I'd be without it. What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
You would probably follow your dreams one way or the other, but be forced to slow down for a change. Enjoy what life has to offer.
You mean take the scenic route and actually enjoy the ride? Like with some semblance of a social life or free time? Huh, sounds like a freaking nightmare. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
And Blade's happy with it.
Tony and I have been researching this god killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
It stabs.
The fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
I suddenly don't have button input anymore. My controller just suddenly disconnected.
Why will you not tell me, Strange? What exactly are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything, Hunter. The truth is something quite disturbing, and I'm not one to casually flaunt that information around like so much internet gossip.
Well, you just fucking tell me.
However, we don't need distrust around here, not with Lilith's power growing, so perhaps I should tell you what I know now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
If this is truly made of Cthon's being, as you say, then not even the demon-haunted fires of the forge will make a mark on it.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cathan. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cathan.
Well, that changes things.
Oh boy.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Wait, how'd you get to the war room already? You were right here talking to us.
Kiddo, finish what you need to finish while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
I mean, there is stuff. This is the final mission. There's no turning back. Like, oh, when you're ready. I mean, the only thing there's left to do would be, you know, besides exploring and all that shit, which is not a big deal.
Good to see you and not trying to kill you.
Is get Hulk some new cards. But, you know what? Let's just see how it goes. Because I do want to, like, beat the game.
Well,
we've been going for almost about 5 hours, so I want to, like, finish it up. See how it goes.
As ready as I will ever be.
I always have fun with Hulk and New Game Plus with myself.
And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
I don't know how you're going to keep that thing hidden. And the game crashed. Oh, thank God it didn't crash. It crashed like 2 times in a row. This time we got it.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly
Wait, I'm
of
dressed
my
like
mother?
this now?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
I think this involves... Oh, Jesus.
Still amazed by this thing. I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick.
Hulk arm, shiny.
I better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
I like it for some of you guys. Hi, Hulk.
You did all this?
I mean, not all.
I don't mind it because I like that we all match.
Effort.
That's
And
the
a good
one
idea.
thing.
Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple?
Yeah, I
Facing
can't
a
get
mother of
pregnant. Come
demons
on.
and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside?
Yes. Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
It's like to be
I never
continued.
wanted to
Wait,
live
how am
to
I
see
back
this
here?
day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
It sucks that the DLC people just don't get a part of it. Like, I get why. It sucks that you couldn't, like, have them already here, but then take them out. I mean, I guess they're here because Venom's right over there, but I mean, like, I don't even think you get, like, they're not really full on a part of this. I like your hat, Deadpool.
Finally, some action. I thought my dry spell was never
But
gonna.
they're not, like, really a key part of all this.
Skipped leg day.
How'd you even manage this with him?
Hello, child. Or should I say goodbye?
Let us not say goodbye, okay?
We won't need to. Not if you all stand together and face Chthon.
What do you mean, if?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Lost? Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And remember, death isn't the end. It's just a beginning in dark disguise.
That was comforting.
Study Shaw's
And then study the map, get the soil.
How's the collar holding up, kiddo? Still in one piece?
It seems to be, for now.
At least we have that going for us.
Won't by the end of this,
Before
I bet.
you head out, there's something else we need to talk about.
Oh?
You need to know the truth about all of this. About your mother. I can't let you charge into this fight without knowing what really happened.
What are you saying?
I've hidden this away from you and everyone else for so long now. Your mother isn't the monster she's been made out to be. She made a great sacrifice.
I know, Sarah. More than you might think.
I won't ask how, but we still need to have this talk.
Maybe now is not the best time.
Do you at least understand that your mother isn't entirely to blame for all this?
I have learned that much.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's important you know it's true.
And what now?
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother. It's important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know you can.
Nothing like going into death and a possible never to return situation. Bring up a, let's have this talk when you get back.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling. Okay, so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine, and you've done this before.
It is not about me, Peter. It is about us. The alignment of the
My,
celestial bodies
not to be
that brings
rude about the
prophecy
work
to our
that they
door
did for me
is
to have this
nothing
outfit,
compared to the bonds
my
of
evil
midnight
dark
suns.
outfit looks better,
Yeah,
in my
together we're
opinion.
stronger than whatever the cosmos can throw at us.
My whole I'm going
Really
dark
good at
theme.
this calming speech before the Tempest thing.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. I've been cheating at video games with Robbie. My spider sense just enhances the reflexes. Kinda hard to turn it off. I don't know why I need to say this now, before the end of the world, but let it be known.
On the battlefield, I shall relay this to Robbie.
Although, I guess Robbie cheats at video games too. With Sparky around, he's always playing co-op. Alright, I'm ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
I'm sorry, I was cheating at video games.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps, couple tears. If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
I wish I had a bag of clever lines I could recall at a moment's notice. Unfortunately, I do not.
It's no biggie. Don't beat yourself up. Let's just go beat up some demons.
Good idea. Demons are not funny either.
You know, Hunter, I just want to say thanks. After everything we gabbed about, I think you really started to rearrange my thinking about life.
Every day counts, my friend. It is not the quantity, but the quality.
I've had the quantity. Glad to know the quality.
We should probably move along.
Right. Enough chit-chat. Let's go
I like
save the
that.
world.
We should probably move.
Hunter.
Actually, I like
waiting
that
for the
outfit
light
on
to
you.
turn chartreuse?
I do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god its place in the universe.
Before we go...
Got something to get off your chest, Hunter?
No matter the outcome, our meeting made this worthwhile.
Don't make me blush. I hate blushing. But thank you, Hunter. Even though you're the star of this particular show.
Well, I suppose this is our last breath before plunging into battle.
Nothing is assured, so before we go, it's my turn to speak. It's finally time to confront your family issues. Before we do this saving the world thing, I'm not very good at this. Being vulnerable with you, well, it's been the highlight of this prophecy-busting experience.
And opening up,
no matter
not
what
vulnerable.
Happens, I'll carry our friendship forward, to the stars or beyond.
It has been my honor to know you.
That settles it then. Ready to bring Chthon down? I sure am.
May the stars sing of our victory.
Whew, chills. Gotta remember that one. It's inspiring.
So, this is it, huh? End of the world? All of us riding into the big showdown like it's the OK Corral?
I do not know what you are talking about.
How about the Golden Corral?
It doesn't matter. Listen, I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
If a party is what you need to win this battle, then think about it all you want.
Just know that my repulsors may be blasting demonic horrors, but that my heart will be with the hors d'oeuvres.
Hey, who isn't?
Don't worry, though. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Well, I do not want to hinder your party planning any further, so I think...
Actually, there is one thing. I wanted to say thanks for giving me a peek behind the magical veil, so to speak. I still don't trust those rabbits coming out of top hats, but you really helped with the rest of it.
You are a good man, Tony. I am honored to fight alongside you.
I'm a pretty cool boss, too. At least that's what they tell me.
I will have to take your word for that.
Well, all right then. We're not going to accomplish anything by standing around here gabbing. Let's go save the world. Again.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be
I
standing
partially
here
wanted to
alone,
ignore you, Dr. Strange. There's
that I
just
may be
times
the
I don't
final
want to listen to
chapter
you.
of my own
I
story.
don't know why.
I cannot say how that would feel.
It's uncanny, really, and to be with you to share this moment.
Is there something wrong?
We only started to get to know one another, but I still feel there's so much more that I'm not seeing.
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what you are worried about.
No, that's not it at all. It's hard to put this feeling into words. Maybe it's just the warm feelings I have toward you since we witnessed the transmigration of life essences.
Feelings of friendship should not make you feel uncomfortable, Strange.
I feel we have so much more to discuss.
The day grows long, and every moment is precious, Strange.
This conversation isn't over. It's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself. Until then, the battle awaits.
made it this far. You ready to see it through?
No, I was thinking of turning
As
back.
best I can.
I have no doubt it'll be your best. Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy. It's where you led us.
This was a team effort, Steve.
No need for modesty. I get it. I'm uncomfortable with praise as well.
Fine. All of this meaningful talk has helped me eat some pepperoni because I needed a snack and that's all I had.
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now, we get the job done.
I'll suffer the indigestion later.
Hulk ready to battle.
I cannot tell you exactly what dangers await, but know that it will be the greatest challenge you have ever faced, either as Bruce Banner or the Hulk.
Hulk not scared of anything, not even Hunter's mother. Hulk will clear a path and you finish her off.
I can only hope it will be that simple, Hulk. Be well.
Hulk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
Right. Let us get on with it.
Hulk not like lettuce.
Hulk don't want lettuce.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't goodbye. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle, no point in fighting it.
You are absolutely right. Today is no different than any other.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
We always go out looking this shiny and spectacular.
Hold on now.
Bearing a weapon of concentrated darkness that can end a god.
Hunter.
Yes, Blade?
Maybe it's not like every other mission. You think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps you shake the jitters loose.
It sounds like you have something to say to me.
This isn't easy for me, but I rarely do easy, so here goes. You better come
But
back.
it's cream,
or I'll
like
kick
you.
your ass.
Ew, lettuce.
You worry I will not come back?
Nah, we resurrected you once. I'm sure we could do it again, but let's not make it a habit.
Understood.
However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you.
Oh, don't want lettuce.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
You can call me Eric.
Thanks.
Eric Blade?
Regretting this already.
Should have written a will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive your earthly possessions?
Ileana gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the rumble feel more authentic. And the hell ride goes to Gabe. It's the most me thing I have. How sad is that?
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
Thought that said die is good death, but it's die a good death.
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe, and you cannot do it if you are dead.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe safe.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real?
Right here, in front of
Then
everyone?
Let's hit the road.
Can you smell it?
No.
Smell what?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
This is your favorite part, is it not? The excitement of not knowing how this will all end?
You know me well. Almost better than anyone. I know this could be the last time we get to have a real conversation, so... I just wanted to say that if it comes down to it out there, if we die, it would be an honor to do it by your side.
Oh, Ileana.
Let's not get emotional about this.
If we want to avoid dying by each other's side, we could always take refuge in Limbo. Use some soulless to build us a house, grow a little garden with hellfruit. Charlie would love it there.
Gardening. Sounds like a nightmare.
It does. Besides, if Lilith wins, there might not be a Limbo.
Then we can't let her win, because that's my hellscape. Well...
Ileana.
No.
No goodbyes, only hellos.
See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we, never get a chance to again.
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And you're a big
Well,
part
even
of
if
that.
we win, we're all gonna
You
like
brought
split
this team
apart, do our
together
own
in a
thing.
way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, you know,
Maybe
don't
get together
die.
at Thanksgiving.
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
I am glad you chose me as a friend.
That's really sweet of you to say. Honestly, if you hadn't pulled us together as a team, I don't know if I would have made it this far. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
Fuck no.
Are you?
I have to be, don't I? I've spent too much of the past year letting people down. That isn't who I am. But it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never been more ready, and Wanda, you are its beating heart. I do not think you can do this. I know you can.
Wow, my nerves are calmed and my face is tingling. Or I'm blushing? Ah, I'm so pumped I can't even tell. Ready or not, we are actually going through with this. About Agatha. What you did to restore her,
We both did, Wanda.
Still, no matter
Just
what
don't get
happens,
the Hulk lettuce.
I will never forget what you did for her. For me. Well, any final advice?
Punch
Do
them
not forget to breathe.
really, really hard.
All right. I'm ready to have words with your mother.
Don't try to sleep with her.
I know this is meant to be a serious moment or whatever, but come on. Can we talk about the fit for a second? Mine smells like new car.
You're like garlic in front of you.
Always making jokes, even at the very end.
Oh, I've got more. I'm just saving them for when we throw a rager later. I want to see the Hulk crush a piñata with his hands.
We all need to survive before we can celebrate.
No one is allowed to die because I already made them RSVP. That's how it works, right?
How do you usually prepare for a life or death situation?
Meditate, write in my journal, pray to the flying spaghetti monster. Oh, you were being serious. Listen, these goodbyes aren't really my thing.
How so?
I don't stick around long enough to get to this point. I always peace out before things get too mushy. It's not like I've never done it. I've said adios to people who never came home. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend.
Then we do not say goodbye. Just see you later.
Can always count on you to make the end of the world heartwarming.
And I can count on you to be you.
It's what they paid for. Anyway, break a leg out there. Not your own, though. You don't heal as fast as me.
Is that supposed to bring me good luck?
Breaking the legs of every creepy crawly so they can't fight back? It's called strategy, Hunter.
He's not wrong.
Ready to eat your way through an army of demons, big guy?
We hunger, but demons are dry and stringy, like overcooked meat.
Like the one rare time we get to talk to you.
We prefer rosemary.
Oh.
You look... It is good, but different. How does it make you feel?
Powerful. We will rip the flesh from their tendons and drain the marrow from their bones.
Alright.
Love the team spirit.
Hunter, before you go, Eddie wishes...
Eddie just pokes out from the groin. Hello.
Of course. Do you need some privacy, or...
Hello.
Hey, before we crack into the appetizers, I wanted to say, thanks for saving me from Lilith, for welcoming me into the Suns, for everything.
I understand, Eddie. You are welcome.
I don't think you do understand. I've been here before, at the precipice.
Last time I prepared to go into battle like this against my mother, I ended up in a grave.
Yeah, this battle means a lot, huh? That's why I want to get this out now.
Hey, you've been a big help for me too, Eddie.
Hunter.
I don't think I would have done some of the missions if it wasn't for your ridiculous amount of Hulk-like power.
I hadn't dropped a church bell on my head just to get my attention, but in the end, it was for the best.
We can do it again if you like.
Yeah, no thanks. Hey, you know what? It feels like I've only been here a little while. But the Suns have taught me a lot. I can't imagine anyone better to lead them.
And I cannot imagine doing this without you.
I mean, you could have. People have done it without him. He's a DLC character.
Accept the applause, Hunter.
Very well. Thank you.
All right. Well, maybe we should get going, huh? I mean, I didn't carb load this morning for nothing.
My back.
You know, I've come back from the brink of death a couple of times. Started to feel like I was immune to it. Something about this coming battle is making me question that.
Some of us may not return from this. Are you sure you are ready?
Well, I've been a living vampire for a long time. Might as well explore the alternative.
Doctor, that is actually funny.
You know me. I'm not always dour and fatalistic.
Just most of the time.
Exactly. Hunter, I will miss you.
I didn't use you a lot, Morbius,
We are
but
not
you
dead yet.
have been very helpful, and you do have some pretty good moves that It just sucks that Venom and Spider-Man and Wolverine and all them just are so much better.
How I feel is irrelevant. We have been prepping for this
But he's
battle
not
for
bad.
a long time. We cannot
Also, there's
fail.
still the other DLC mission things I gotta
guess I
do,
should
but,
say
you know, it's
thank
not
you.
a big deal. Get to them or something.
You are thanking me for marching you into the fire?
I once risked my life to save myself. You have given me the chance to risk it again, to save everyone. Before we go, I want to say, you have taught me a lot during the little time we've had. No matter what happens next, know that I trust your leadership.
What is your catchphrase? It is time to morb?
Close enough. Let's do this.
What's your catchphrase? Time to morb. He's like, yeah, whatever.
This feels very familiar.
What does?
The moments leading up to a final battle. There's a certain intensity in the air. What do you sense?
I sense a feeling of elation and buzzing, like we are going on an adventure.
That's the adrenaline kicking in.
It is a good thing. I feel no hesitation about leading us in our last fight with Lilith.
I hope it keeps up. Remember that your affinity for fighting cannot prioritize the safety of our team.
How did you balance both battle and safety?
By reading the room. Every second is precious, and we must make decisions quickly.
I did not know there was time for reading while we fought.
You were doing a fine job of keeping our spirits up, Hunter. Like a good leader should.
Is there anything else you can share with me before we head out?
Utilize and trust your team. We are here fighting alongside you for a reason.
I trust you all with my life.
I cannot speak for the others, but I feel the same. You have shown yourself to be a capable leader and fighter.
Sometimes.
Thank you, Storm.
Don't thank me until this is over.
Then we'll have a proper celebration.
Oh, Charlie, I am sorry, but you cannot come with me this time. I have to do this alone.
With everyone else.
You have waited for me before. Now all you have to do is wait a little bit longer. Can you do that for me, girl? Oh, that is what I thought. Do not worry. I will not be gone for long. Promise. Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Yay.
What is your catchphrase? It is time to morb?
Close enough.
What is your catchphrase? What is it? Is it time to morb?
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not... And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
Ah, great, we're here again.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. That weapon, it's impossible. It's
a way to end this forever!
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cthulhu. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self.
What'd you do to my face cover?
Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No.
Yeah, I mean...
It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place.
Oh boy.
It begins
with sacrifice. Four souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes, equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds.
How quickly this fell apart.
Of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world!
The Hulk's like, put him up your dukes.
Save my child!
Oh, this is interesting. You brought Deadpool, Morbius, and Hulk? What a weird trio.
Chthon's corruptive influence has
Break the
weakened
possession.
Hunter's
The
mind
strongest
to the
hero have
breaking point.
been bound to it and cannot join the fight. The remaining heroes must band together, defeat the Hunter, and free them. The tag out mission card will swap a fresh hero into the battle, but the hero that is swapped out cannot return. Oh, crap.
Sight set on Hulk.
Five an ally, 10% health, generate a copy of Hulk's Midnight Sun ability. I'm gonna random reserve hero to replace. I don't want anyone to replace Hulk though. I think that's just whoever I'm selected as, right? Yeah. To some degree, I have. It's just some people are just better than others.
I'm gonna get ya!
Like, Deadpool is like average.
Stacking them deep today.
One in Fuego.
You've left me no choice.
You. Redemption. Attackers.
I've been waiting. No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Hulk. Clap.
Hey, Brucey. I think one of your big green eggs is hanging out.
It is too late for you.
Want to see my big green egg?
This can only bode well for us.
Ow. But hitting the Hulk's a good thing. Except for the part that he's gonna die. Alright, that's a problem.
You've still got all your important jobs. What's the problem?
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gift bringing us closer to you.
Your words are meaningless here, Chthon. I know the Hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be descended of the blood, But pride will not carry you to victory this time, Leech.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
Alright, who's tagging out for Deadpool? Fucking God, Storm.
Hawk will try again.
I will show you true power.
And she's not bad. I was kind of hoping Venom was going to join the party.
Good one.
How did that injure me? What the fuck? Have something on when I hit you? Like, why'd that hurt me? Oh, wow, this would be great with more people, but you know. Hulk smash! Wait, I know that move.
You've made a grave mistake. Not change their minds.
You can still break his hold. You must fight.
You hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. With my arrival, they will never fear another again.
Then we'll just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
Fuck you. Me. Gotta do it again, though. Come on, you're close. Get over there.
Remember who started.
Hold on, it's figuring it out. Yep. See you later, Storm. Iron Man.
I smell your fear. Not much.
never liked being the center of attention.
We have waited eons for this moment.
Well, you can wait a little longer, because I'm going to punch the shit out of you.
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
Hulk smash. Poor Hulk.
Correct.
Here we go. And still reigning World Heavyweight Champion, Iron Man.
Hulk's up, even though he's not in the greatest of condition, because it's only 10%. Could sum him out if I needed to. I don't really want to lose Hulk, but at the same time, I'm like, he's not, he doesn't have a heal. He has like one healing ability if I can get it. Nope. He hits hard, but he lacks the power we need.
That'll work.
Works for Hulk.
Sorry, Hulk. I want you in this battle, but we'll see who else. All right, you know, that is perfect. That couldn't have been a better pick.
We will get you for that.
What are the odds?
No change in plans, it seems.
Hunter, I know you can still hear me. You have to resist.
I know it'd make the missions really easy, but I kind of wish we had a tag out function the whole fucking time.
Specks. Motes. You are no match for the last true god. Such hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods returns.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
And families.
I want one of them to just be Hulk and it says hate lettuce.
You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Ow, my ass.
You drove him out. I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
Venom, eat that.
So is Chthon.
It's like low resed. Being attacked by a JPEG. Oh, at least Miss Marvel's on my side, or Captain Marvel. Use some more allies, though. A lot of allies. Well, that's not fun. That's just annoying.
Are they stronger than
Hunter
they
must
look,
join
at
with their
least?
close allies among the Midnight Suns to fight off waves. Certain infested enemies in each wave will be much stronger than normal. Defeat them to get the established seal card and advance to the next wave. Each allied hero established one of the 4 seals. Complete the seal thing. Okay. Their health and offense are increased. I'm stronger. I'll do my best.
The great shadow falls upon you.
There
Oh,
is still
God.
a chance to end this. Hunter, you have the power to
Damn
stop
it.
this. Together you can still form the seal.
Take this.
And what was I gonna do?
That
This
was something.
sucks. I mean, they already want a piece of me.
Still on my case here?
Gonna do a whole lot.
There is no escape.
Did Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
Where will you go that she
Ow.
cannot find you?
I don't know whose ability is better for
your nap.
who should get this card.
And what did we learn today?
Go for yours. Alright, I mean, that's not a lot of damage, but it'll do something. Ah, these fuckers really are strong.
I'm on it.
And I threw a rock at that guy and he didn't give a fuck.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I am in trouble. Corrupted. Been there, done that. Ow. And I'm weak.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Really now? I don't think I'm that strong. Well, I'm glad she was here.
I will hold the line.
This it seems like a little bit of a rough battle if you're going to keep bringing reinforcements in, and I can't have anyone. Like, what happened to the other people?
Who are you to deny us? We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain long after.
This world can do without
God. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Will not be discouraged.
You know what you want me to do? You want me to beat up the tough guy.
Their time is
Hopefully you don't hit me. You're supposed to fight whoever's close to you. Last time I used this move, it bit me in the ass.
This is a serious predicament for you.
I'm in trouble.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Oh boy. You just threw me. Ah, shit. I have a lot of blocks, so I'm okay. I mean, I guess the idea was that Captain Marvel would fight, but I would take the taunt from as much of the people as I could. Problem is, she's dead. I could revive her with one of my items. Maybe I'll get a blessing that will let me do that. I could use something. Anything right about now.
Their persistence is irritating.
Because it's just getting worse out here. Why can't I just tag in and out like before? Why can't I have friends? I know I need the fucking cliff things to get them, but like these guys are ridiculously strong.
They have not lost interest. Hunter, form the seal. It can be done.
I would love to. I'm trying.
We are trying.
This guy's got so much fucking health.
Your time has come.
It's like fighting like 5 mini bosses.
Mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Man, I wish I could stun you. I would do 1,000 damage to you.
You had your chance. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. We see all of your movements.
Ow. Made him weak at least so he won't hit too hard. That's always fun. This might be one of those I need to do a redo over. Not exactly confident in how this is going. Right, mine's the Blade Storm. Well, that might be helpful.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm just running around like, well, whatever I can get my hands on, I guess. To do damage. Kitchen sink. Literally what I'm doing. I'm throwing everything I can. If I can survive a turn, great, but I don't know. As a child, I got hit. That's what's happening here. Oh, God, no. Please.
I cannot seem to focus.
I am stunned. I'm no longer stunned, but I don't think I'm going to live much longer. I feel like, ow, you're overwhelmed. Just a little. Okay, just restart the encounter. Hope it's this encounter. Just try again. I need to draw their attention to be able to handle some of the attacks. Because every time they get hit, they get pissed.
Your time has come.
Not bad. We see all of your movements.
Could have probably used that stun thingy there and knocked him into it, but whatever. You're already on me, but you know what? Just go over here and get some block, build some heroism.
Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Throw a rock at you.
You had your chance to escape.
Whittle them down.
No mercy for servants of Lilith.
Is that all?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
See what happens. It's not great. Different if you started me with Venom or Hulk or a hot dog. What? At least it's not Captain America, because he probably wouldn't be doing all too much either.
I will never remember.
Unfortunately, I can barely keep her alive.
We will not be discouraged. They hope to break my resolve.
Not doing so hot.
Soon they arrive. I have not shaken their confidence.
Ouch. Just helps with heroism. It's not helping with any sort of attack, though. I could really use something better. These aren't really what I want. Alright, she's blocked. Can't even hit that person. 25% chance of trying to shove that guy in. Okay, I'll take that chance. You know, I had to. We're kind of in a really bad situation that I gotta take whatever opportunity I could get.
You make that look almost too easy.
You really got a
Ow,
one-track
this
mind.
fucking wounded thing sucks. I don't want another summoning lady around here.
Lilith herself did not best me. What makes you think you will fare any
I mean,
better?
at this point, it's not about Lilith.
You have earned
Ooh, this is not gonna go well. I'm not doing enough at all.
this. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in.
Oh, I realize I'm in a lot of trouble. This is gonna take a while, probably, for me. I already got rid of it. Dumb bitch. Even with all that block, she's getting worn down. I mean, I guess Captain America would have had a lot of block. The only good thing is that she has counter. Now this is gonna hurt. Probably gonna die.
Feeble effort.
Just barely hanging on. Now dead. Holy shit, this is gonna be a pain. I am not strategizing this properly, and I don't exactly... with just me and one person, it does not flow well. My character is not really great and without the right people. I usually always have at least one big guy on my team too, and we are lacking a big guy. We're lacking a lot of things. Like defeat this one guy quick and then you can get to another one. I can't even defeat the fucker quick.
Hunter, form the seal. It can be done.
I just want to save one of them.
The power of the light.
Like 600 damage isn't enough. It's enough to get rid of these fuckers, but just about. It's just not enough.
You have earned. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
It's like get rid of the big guys or girl things. That's not too bad. Even if I get you up, this isn't going to help too much.
I owe you big time, Hunter.
Especially since they're all after me. And I'm about to die. They all want me. It's like there's no way I'm living. Like I might just get by, but barely.
feel great.
That make you mad at me? You just need at least like a little bit of pressure released.
It's about time.
Like even the weak ones, just get rid of them so they're not hitting for any damage.
Ready up.
It's not going to do a lot of damage, and it's just going to piss them both off at me. I don't think she'll survive that either. Oh, well, we can hope. See what happens, because I'm almost dead over here, too.
That's how that works.
Taunted them, and I'm vulnerable. Hey there. It looked like you missed, but you didn't.
You must fall.
Just hang in there. And now I gotta use those things and push them into like the stuff to make them weak and vulnerable. Oh god, I'm dead. I don't have a revive unless the game's gonna throw me one. Yeah. Didn't think so. Well, now we're gonna have a different person. For YouTube's sake, I was trialing and error a lot of the other one, but I'm just not perfect at getting it right. And so I tweaked one or two of my cards, and I turned the difficulty down just back to like normal or whatever, because, you know, I want to have fun, and I'm not good at being perfect at this. I make a lot of errors, so I was like, you know what? I just want to enjoy it. So let's hope.
No issues to report.
Okay, it's still her. Okay. I was just struggling the whole time.
There is still a chance to end this.
Doesn't mean I'll do any better. I might still struggle.
You have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
Oh, you didn't start in front of this right now. That's no fun. I want them to be gone. I don't like them or these guys. Putting a vulnerable on me is recipe for disaster.
Not a problem.
Well, I mean, even if it isn't my first, like, let's be honest, it's like it's not a cover shooter type thing. Like, I'm gonna get hit a lot, and you'd have to be perfect on managing blocking, killing everything, and like it's just a lot to think about that I'm just not gonna be able to do. I really want to hit one of them. This is where I don't know what I want to do.
Save this one.
Start weakening them down without giving myself the vulnerable. One thing I don't like is I'm too close to this and they're going to try to push me into it, and I don't want to.
Our enemy
you go, that she cannot find you.
But it's like the thing I was saying earlier is like, it just sucks because like unless you're perfect on like using like Hulk's mechanic with Rage, get the ability to heal with it, or Venom's abilities. Like Venom has a lot of leeway with so many lifesteal opportunities, and so does Wolverine. But like when I'm not using them, you have very little to heal and things like that. So for me, I'm like, I want to be able to play, like if I want to bring Hulk in, I want to be the Hulk and do a shit ton of damage and not die in like 2 hits. The problem is this shit's really difficult. Even on a normal difficulty, they're kicking her ass. And plus, I don't have really good moves. I didn't set up her to be that great for Marvel, so it's a little rough. Kind of wish we started with someone else. And we don't have a lot of destroy everyone moves.
You really got a one-track mind.
We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain long after.
This world can do without you.
This world has no choice.
Get rid of you. It's quick, so I mean I should use this up, but it's quick, so I get my thing refunded. Have to do this so you heal. The other heal I can use on myself. I mean, thanks. Kinda need a different card though.
They are moving.
Should have hit you in the electricity, I wasn't thinking. Now restart that turn. Not sure which turn this is. I'm like, I really should hit you in the lightning because then you'll get stunned. No, what is it? Right after that. Then this all happens. Ow. Could have moved out of the way. Try to get myself not be close together for that.
I have to admire your persistence.
Destroy.
How many times is that?
Everything hurts.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
I just want one of my friends back.
Sure I can't change your mind?
We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain
I hurt myself. Didn't feel a thing.
This world can do without you.
This world has no choice.
And now that he's stunned, I can do a shit ton of damage if I had that card. forgot that gets rid of a card. That doesn't refund it fully. Take a chance here. There we go. That'll kill him. We stunned him, and I have this card that did over 1,000 damage.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Takes care of that pain in the ass. I'm gonna heal you because I don't know what they're gonna do to you.
Every little bit helps.
Your fate is sealed.
Just like doing whatever I can, just piss them off. Fight me, I have the more block. Ow. I mean, these big ladies are also next on the need to get the hell out of here list.
I will never remove
Counter.
a feeble effort.
As long as I get
Counter.
Don't make the same mistake.
Ouch.
The rift opens.
Wish you didn't bring these ladies. I don't like that you bring them and the copycats in because, or the split apart ones, because that's just brutal. That part really sucks.
No change in plans?
Hunter, form the seal. It can be done.
We are trying.
We're trying. We're trying our best. We have to defeat both of them.
B team? Third string?
Why'd you go that route with it? Ow.
Don't blink!
Actually, that taunted. Now everyone's going to want to hit her, and that's not great because she's not as strong for, like, me to take it. I mean, I appreciate you giving me heal and everything, but how about an attack from me? No? Cool. Wow. Very troublesome.
I'm here to help. Guess I'm still the focus here.
Let's just take care of extra damage guy. We don't really need you here, because one less attack for the better. And since everyone here on this playing field wants to attack you, I'm going to heal you, but it's not going to matter because I think you're pretty much dead unless, you know, because of the difficulty change, we're safe. But just about everyone here wants to fuck your face. Doesn't look good. I'm just trying to get rid of the shitty little ones. And this. At least big lady's gone. Ow. Ouch. Spreading the ouch.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Oh, good. You want to hit me. Oh, no, you're throwing me. Die. Well, hey, you killed one of the other ones. Fucking rude, but it helped me. I'm now stunned. Oh, hey. Counter, right? I have one of those. Right in the chest. Right in her chesticles. Hey, at least I had 2 resists on that, so, bitch. Now this is the problem. The other ones. Goes my binary, but still have a counter. This is gonna hurt. Duh. And I think a dog's gonna attack, so she's pretty much dead, but we get 2 revives per battle from what I saw in the difficulty. So we can at least bring her back. If we want to. Probably gonna need to. Unless you want to give me an item that does it, like a card. I'm also stunned still. Am I going to be out of that, or am I just screwed? You're facing the wrong way, but sure. Dude, wrap it, man. You're spreading it. Alright, cool. I can't fucking move.
You will lose, Chthon. I know you.
I'm stuck in this situation. They stunned me, so I can't move. What if I, like, get rid of a card? Does that count as one? No. How most unfortunate. Ow. Hey, if you just want to throw me and not hit anything, that'd be cool. I might just barely get out of this turn.
We are the
Oh, thank God you can't really knock me off.
They must know my reputation.
Okay, I'm still alive. Any other difficulty, I would have been pretty much screwed. There's still a chance, even though this is very bad looking. It's looking increasingly bad. Like, holy shits of bad.
They are set on coming after me.
You've already come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
It is your true destiny, Hunter.
You have earned this.
Oh, this is brutal.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Well, that would be great to have if I had the ability to.
Your time has come. Was that truly your best? Your time has come.
Making myself weak. I'm doing a bunch of shit. It's probably not
Hydra's
for the
standards
best.
have fallen a great deal. You have earned this. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Man, if I could just, like, get one of them to hit that guy up there, that would count. Sure, this is a shit show I'm going for. But hey, gave me 1,000 health. And that guy is very confused.
Hell that.
Guy is stuck in a running motion. Someone should help him. Right, that guy will be stunned. Just had a stroke. So at least now it's just all the little fucks trying to hit me.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Let's hope it doesn't hurt too bad. This is probably the most damaging attack that's going to be done to me. On top of the corruption and all the other shit on me. You know what sucks? This is just like the first wave thing. Like, we gotta get the other people still.
They are still coming.
It's gonna be brutal. I mean, it might be a little easier with another ally, but still. Seeing Nico in there and not sure who else. Maybe Spider-Man's one of them, which would be a big help. Kind of wish we could call upon our other allies.
They are still set on me.
The seal will return him to his prison.
Sleep is over. We will not return to that place.
Your fate is sealed. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
she's the only one who can do it? What the fuck? I guess time for me to get up.
I've got some scores to settle.
Thank you for that. I'm glad that that, like, wiped the board for a moment. Oh my god, Spider-Man? Things might be turning around. We brought Spooderman. Oh god, it's always 2v whatever. God, that's mean.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Now the board refills again. God damn it. Not liking how this concept for this final fight is. I kind of wanted to bring my team along. Not all of this.
Prize.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
My character might get hit with this, but I'm sorry.
Here we go.
But it did KO a lot of those.
Match your strength.
What does this do? This will stun and imply vulnerable to all of them. Probably not the best time for it, but you know what? Fuck it.
Okay, that was awesome.
What, that her stun got removed? I don't feel like that's pretty awesome at all, Spider-Man. Fucking corruption. I have a thing for curing myself.
Should be flattered.
I get glad.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Here comes the heat.
Special Spider-Man. I get it.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
Try this on for size.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, this should be good. Nice. Let's do this.
Oh my god, they made those cards free as well?
I'm on it. This should help. Here we go again.
God, Spider-Man is so awesome.
Personal, but I think you're out of your league here. This one's for you. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
me much choice. Coming at you.
Let's see. I guess we can do this. I hate to use it, but I'm like, get rid of the extra damage we're going to take. And if they all attack Spider-Man, or if this lady does, he's got a lot of resist and countering, I guess. Spider-Man pretty much has cleaned out the entire area. Oh, of course the thing appeared behind me. It reloaded right at that time. Stunned. Go after Spider-Man.
I must have
At least I'm not stunned anymore. Go after Peter Man.
They have not lost focus yet.
Alright, a bad angle for everything. I can't hit anybody. Let's go over here.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have
Now we can do
heads?
this. Exhausts it though, so I lose it, but
I had hoped for a challenge.
let's wipe the floor with you.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
I'm sorry, Spider-Man. I would love to just keep using you, but gotta move on to the next one.
You've invoked one of the seals.
I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, okay, it's not Nico. I thought it was. Or maybe she is coming up, but this could work. Yeah, she is coming up. All right, well, see how this goes.
That will do.
Now we have magic. Gathering. Oh, God, you brought them. God, I get it. It's the finale. Let's bring out every type of enemy you fought. That's these creations. But they're so terrible. I fucking hate them. And this is like the worst group of people I could be teamed with. And you're only giving me one of them.
Right here.
Like, this is fucking brutal.
Now is my time.
Rude.
Still want a fight? You are like an ant to me. I'll
Make
step
you not
on you
move.
if I have to.
Heal myself.
Carry you onward. The advantage is mine.
He's stunned. It's going to do a shit ton of damage, or I can just get rid of you right off the rip. You're like, you take forever to kill.
You had your chance.
I just hate to unstun you, but I have to.
Good work.
I'm not looking forward to this. I hate these ladies things that are here.
Can't shake this feeling.
I don't trust how this part's gonna go. Yeah, she's already KO'd. Like this why not give me one person with me at all times? I don't like why not so I can have like 3 people. This 2v everything shit is a terrible gimmick. I don't like this. It's one of those, how do we make it difficult for the ending? Let's throw all the annoying enemies at them, and then let's, like, fucking cut off one of their hands.
There can be no resistance.
Their persistence is irritating.
I nearly killed you. How much more defense would you even have? Oh, good. This thing. That's going to heal them.
I have not shaken their confidence. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Get rid of you. Or try to.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
If I do it, that's my last revive. And I'm gonna need... I have to have her up. I not use item? I have the item ability to. Can I not do that? Oh, it's because I'm on her. That's why. I'm like, what the fuck?
I will not make the same mistake twice.
This is the only time I can have a friend. Call in reinforcements. Oh god, Blade of all people.
That's quite a dark side you got there. It's on.
As they say, it gets the job done.
They all have combustion. How'd you get injured?
I'm feeling stronger already.
A pointless endeavor.
Will that shake your stun because that happened? No, okay. Don't know what yours is, but sure, go for it. Make yourself invulnerable to all damage and taunt all enemies. Go for it.
You brought this on yourself.
I'll just drop you there for damage.
That's one hell of a move.
So it's more than enough.
Goodbye, rock. At least that doesn't get you out of your stun, right? Oh, no, it does. Never mind. No, that sucks. Hoping it wouldn't. Oh, they're all supposed to hit her, and she's invulnerable for this turn. Kind of need it since my character's hurt. And I gave myself counter, I think, too. I don't know if it was part of it, but the other thing gave me counter, so this works.
No more wasted time.
God, they bounded her. How scummy. Well, Blade's here for one more turn, and then that's it for this turn. Because he's our called-in reinforcements from her ability. Kind of wish we could have gotten, like, Venom or something.
They have not changed their plans.
You have anything, Blade? I mean, it's not great, but I could do something with that, I guess.
Time to get
It's like the good thing of having you here, I suppose. Probably would have preferred Wolverine a little, but, you know, take what we can get.
This will have to
Might hurt me a little, but that's okay.
Was that the best of them? That wasn't very hard.
If you want to fight Blade, that's fine. Go for him. That'll be good to save.
It's the best I can do for now. Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
Oh, no one really wants to fight me. I'm not fully healed.
They are repositioning.
Cured me of whatever I had problems with me. My vulnerable. My vulnerability. It's my hit Blade. Oh my god, they killed him. I was gonna say he's leaving soon anyway. This is the problem. I don't want to die. Ah, this is a long, long section. If there's more after this fight, I mean, I hope it's only we at least have our full team or a team I want.
Here I am.
Ay, ay, ay.
I will make this quick.
To be honest, it's good to have this one.
You wield that sword with great composure, Magic.
Oh, thank God. I mean, I don't get to do much damage, but I can heal me.
Welcome assistance.
Now that I try for the hole to knock her into, but I don't trust. It's probably going to be a low percentage, so we'll just stun her. She does like 2 actions sometimes, or whatever. At least a stun removes 1 action. Gotta get rid of these fucking. There's like still a whole other phase. We have to get Nico still, and that's gonna suck because I'm not. She's like, it depends on what cards I get with her.
The end begins.
Every time you fucking bounders. Hate her. I hate all of them. Can we just fight the shitty Hydra guys again? God damn it, I need to get rid of that fucking thing.
Still they persist. You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra. More than enough.
They're almost dead.
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Place you for a turn.
I see I am not the only one with a darker side.
They all want me. They all want to hit me. And if that's the case, the Wild Strike's not exactly a good choice. Trust in the 69%. 69. That killed a person who's not here right now. Might have just saved that one lady from death, which is not good.
Almost there. You just need one more seal to end this.
Hey, why don't they all join the fight? How cool that'd be. Oh, crap. And then the fact that there's still one person in a drop right now that's going to come out. Oh, no, right, these guys. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was wondering how it could get any worse. There it is. Forgot. Somehow.
You can all join Lilith together.
Next card will damage card will KO him. Well, I need the card. I'll just see what happens. Okay, well, you hit that one for
I bet your
damage.
Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Great and all, but that's not going to do a lot. Anything else we have we can get? Nope.
I'll give it a whirl.
I just need, as long as I can keep that card,
Leave some for the
I
rest
need
of
my,
us.
like, spin move thingy or something. It'd be great.
I am impressed.
Thank you. Not a lot right now,
You
given
guys
that I'm
really
stronger
don't know
than
what
ever
you're in
before.
for, do you?
They hope to break my resolve.
So is that person coming back, or did we glitch it and there's just a hole the whole time? Holes. This is the problem. They're way too spaced out now if I even get the instant KO. Okay, great. She's back, but not. That's not. What am I supposed to do? She's invisible. You're not even supposed to be here, and I glitched it horribly. I of course, break it in against my favor.
They have not lost interest.
I think she has HP, so that means I should be able to hurt you.
Here you go.
Of course, there's Blade Storm. Problem is, I really need. No, not you. Ah, that's not who I want. Well, that's not right. Well, whatever attack she does, it'll instant KO someone. So you know what? Fuck it. Just go take this person out, I guess, because this sucks and it's so framey.
Let's try this. You were real scary a minute ago. Does that mean I'm the new boss?
God, it's so framey. Alright, just restart this whole turn. Oh my god, I keep hitting like all the wrong things. Holy shit. First wrong thing there. I don't know if it can be for someone else, but that sucked. And then on top of that, I did that instead of trying to push them into something. Like, not helping my cause.
They
Oh,
hope
so
to
much
break my
bleed.
resolve.
Like that instant attack with like Marvel's laser beam thing would have been great. Unfortunately, not what we have. At least it fixed the hole in that lady's hole. Thank you for that. I wanted to be weak.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Like, that might be okay. I'm gonna do a save. No save slots available, then fine. Do this. Wrong person. Now that we have that move, maybe we'll see. Not gonna hit the targets I want.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Believe it or not, there was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
Hey, like, that didn't help. I don't like that it's called that. That's combat. I just don't like that it's labeled that. I hope that didn't, like, fuck it. I mean, I'll just reload my turn. That's okay. It's unfortunately going to attack a bunch of bullshit I don't want you to attack.
Here you go.
Almost dead. Why can't you just be permanently dead? Oh boy, everyone wants a piece of this. Like, you're not even supposed to be here. That's what's annoying. I also realize it's not a free. What if they'll stay? I'll just go for a turn. I don't know. This is all kind of a disaster due to a fucking glitch, too. And now you got me stuck with these soul-bound fucks. And I hate all of this. Oh. Holy shit. I knew the last mission would take a bit, but I didn't think it like this. You two will get a hell of a fucking VOD for this. Pretty much the VOD.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Looking at me now?
At this point, just go for it. Whatever kills, kills. Nope. No. That kind of helps. That kind of helps, too.
Believe it or not, there was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
What's your thing? All heroes and damage 9. Random enemies 9 times, 1 for each heroism. Gain 1 heroism for each KO. Sure, go for it.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
Hope this helps.
Now heal me, because they're all going to attack me. Did restore all my health? Ben did not restore all my health. You are a liar.
That actually hurt a little.
Ow. Ouch. The healing after damage part isn't fun.
They are still set on me. A focused effort?
Kill one, but like again, the cost is not much. But hey, 61%. Maybe might get lucky. Not sure though. Haven't been feeling very lucky. I think that worked. I think that knocked that one off, which would be great.
History books really didn't do you justice.
You have earned
Whatever works.
your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
All right, you made this fucker soul down. I was like, what do you mean? It's dead.
You started it. Ever been punched in the
About to
face
say,
by
I'm like, wait,
God?
you should be
Today
gone.
might be your lucky day.
Establish the seal. Make it done. Thank God for knocking that person off. Holy shit.
Fear not, broken vessel. You will be made whole once more. For we are Cathar.
I like the whole we did all that. It's like, huh, pointless, huh?
Never shut up!
Nothing will harm that book.
Only Cathan can kill Cathan.
Energy! Surge! Get out of there!
No, the surge.
you, my child? I am here. Go home. Leave. And live. No. What's happening?
Cthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Victory. Family is forever. That it? Is it just go right to the beginning, not even credits or anything? It's just over? Or is this the credits? Oh, there we go. I was thought it was just gonna go right to the
Sometimes
intro.
I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
There's a circle in the back left telling me to interact with something back there in the cutscene. Like, go over there and talk to someone. So there you have it. Marvel Midnight Suns and my friendship XP. Overall, I mean, it's a very, very flawed gameplay system. I think that it could improve on a lot of fronts. The game's optimization as well as design could have used a little bit more tweaking and time in the oven. But overall, I think the story is interesting enough. The game is still fun. You know, I just had a harder time also because I played on I kept doing the harder difficulty as time went on. But even normal, that was still brutal.
Well, I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cthon. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
A lot of little tidbits of stuff in there. That, you know, expecting a sequel. I don't know if we'll ever get another one, a sequel. I don't know if this game really did that well. I mean, because I think, what was it? We had that Marvel Avengers game, which I'm going to play at some point if it allows me, because I know it's like not even on stores and all that shit, that not so great one at some point, but I know we had that, and that sucked. We had this, and it does not run very well. I'm also getting tired, so I keep stuttering a lot more. It did not run that great, both on systems and PC, and there's a lot of shit that I don't feel like, to some fans that are fans of comics, all this stuff is probably really awesome, and I do enjoy a lot of this shit, but there's some shit that's like, for the usual people, it's kind of like whatever. So I don't know how this did. I think it did pretty okay, but I don't think financially it probably didn't do what they were hoping. So I don't know if we'll ever see a sequel. If we did, it'd be cool to see another array of characters from, like, even if it's not Marvel stuff like this, I would love to see more, like, of the other X-Men, a couple other Marvel characters. And maybe, like, I don't know, whether we're sticking with cards or whatever it is, like, tweak them to be a little more unique and have a, like, I don't want a ton of cards because it might get overwhelming, but like a good variety to really mix and match, because you only get, like, it feels like 2 different sets. You either get this kind or you're going to get this kind. So I feel like there could definitely be so much more added, improved upon, and I think it'll be cool. For YouTube, this has been about a 6.5-hour VOD for you to enjoy, even though I've cut it up at times during some, like, occasional side missions, but there's been a lot more stuff going on in this finale than probably the last few episodes. Because some of the, you know, I've been doing a lot more side stuff, and then, you know, who knows how it went. But now we beat it. Now we can move on to a new game. We have 2 open slots that I plan to start another game at some point. And the idea is I played this for fun because we beat Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. So now that this is done, that could open up for me to finally go and actually play Miles Morales or whatever I feel like playing. So that'll be cool. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I had fun. There's times where it's frustrating and I don't feel like I did very well commentating because it's thinking a lot of stuff over. And that's like the only gripe is I like XCOM style stuff where it's like cover to cover and like getting yourself prepared. This one doesn't do cover and all that stuff. It's build your block up or try to kill as many things as possible or knock them all out as much as you can in a single turn. And to be honest, that's like the shit I don't like when you play like Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, like current day stuff where it's like, how much shit can you do if not win in like 1 to 2 turns? And I'm very bad. I don't want it to drag on for too long, but I don't want it to be like I have to be perfect every turn or it's just over. But for a stream, that's going to be it, because it's like 3 in the morning. I did not plan to be up this late for this. I don't know how long we've been going. We had a hiccup and stream dropped at some point, I think after the 4-hour mark, so like 3 to 4 hour mark, so probably, I don't know, almost 8 hours, possibly, we've been going. I don't know. At least 6 to 7 hours because of this recording, but like a good chunk of it was cut. So I don't really know the full extent. Got to be close to like 7. But yeah, YouTube, I'm going to pause, if not end the video here, unless there's more that pops up, then it'll be still here. If not, hope you guys enjoyed. And until our next adventures, whether they're hero-related, web-slinging related, or something entirely different. Who knows what it'll be.
far. It is over already.
Amateurs.
Holy shit, it's Overlord. I don't know. But no. There you go. There you go, YouTube. It was all just a dream. No. The hunter returned to the point before the midnight sun, allowing them to continue completing missions, leveling up heroes, and improving friendships. A new set of high-level general missions are available. Plus, there's still the DLC mission things that we can check out and all that, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do that right now. That's why we might come back for, like, a mini comeback to this game just to finish up those, like, DLC story missions that are not, like, super, super crazy, but at least we can just see what they are. So we might do that, maybe at some point. YouTube, I don't know for you when, but stream could be a week or two from now. I don't know. There you go, a New Game Plus unlocked. There you have it. Until our next adventure.